Alrighty, how we doing, chat? And hey, there we go. It works. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How's it going, guys? What up, Sally? What up, Alden? Gawain, Akia, Steph. What up, everybody? Happy Tuesday and Vault Day. Yeah, I saw WoW just posted. This is interesting. There's like a pretty delayed release of Horrific Visions a month after 11.1.5. That's kind of insane. What do you guys make of that? Is it just like not ready, or maybe they're just trying to like time gate more of the content because they know we just chew through it so fast? I know, Natty. What up, Gray? No disc tuning. Fred, not champ. Not yet. Yo, thank you, Fabe. This is gonna be our first 8 of 8 Mythic Vault. Well, we only have one slot, but we could get anything from the raid right now. Yeah, that is kind of strange. What's the Dastardly Duos again? I actually forget what this is. Man, I am very much looking forward to the cooldown manager. That shit's gonna own. Like, I might see how many weakauras I can actually drop with the cooldown manager. Because like I need to make my UI easier for people to download. It's kind of a mess right now. So that'll be a good time for me to like figure out what works, what doesn't work. But I think this week we should get some class tuning for 11.1.5. We should.
Oh yeah, Jik flex.
Yeah, buddy. Harry, think of the 65 months. Woo. Sorry, I'm running a little bit behind today. Gotta get some munching in before we open our vaults. Recommendation for a checklist? Not really, because like basically every week you have a gilded crest cap, and then they, for lower levels as well. But basically this is like your main thing that you want to cap out every week. But even if you don't cap in a week, you could still just do it the next week, you know? They did like a little thing, Fave, about the CD manager, but like, I don't know. I'll figure it out when they put it up, you know? What are we looking for in the vaults? Well, I was one of 2 disc priests with public logs that did not have a house of cards. There's been like 20 disc priests that have killed publicly one arm bandit or Gallywix. And of the public logs, I was one of 2 people who didn't have house of cards. So that's number 1 on my list. That is number 1. After that, Mugsy Jug. Yeah. I mean, actually, if I had to choose between Mugsy Jug and House of Cards, I'd probably go with a Mugsy Jug just because I would use that an insane amount in keys. I'm so tired of my trinkets. I'm so over them. I got a Signet, I got a Buren, but like with this being what it is, it kind of feels wasted. Yeah. Sparse options. Sparse options. So let's see what we got. House cards with shield botting and keys. Maybe with a when you're gonna set up for like a premonition or something would be a good time. Ideally, I would not run House of Cards and keys. It would just be for raids. All right, let's see what we got. Fucker. Motherfucker. Stop giving me this trinket, man. I don't want it. Shit. Why are my vaults so bad? Why are my vaults so bad? Yeah, I just gotta play more, man. I gotta get more pash. I mean, it might just be a chest angle. Because I can catalyze these legs, and I think I'm gonna go find a replacement helm. Yeah. Yeah. That's tough. That's tough, man. All right, well, fuck it. If I was a better person, my vaults would have reflected. That's right. I just approached them with ill intent. I have had nothing but bad vaults on my character, or on my priest specifically, the entire season. Let me check something real quick. Do I have a thing? Okay, next week. Yeah. It's not like a massive deal, but if I can tweak my stats a little bit, I'm gonna try to. All right. Get Hawk from Recleared? Yeah, maybe. What can you do, man? The council int. What a disaster. What a disaster. But surely all of our alt vaults. We have 3 more vaults, okay? How's my character spin when I jump? It's just a Drakthir. I'm a Drakthir person. Yep. How am I doing on the sets? Ooh, dude, we're close. What am I missing? I'm missing the cloak, which I don't care about. And boots, looks like. Well, I'm not double jumping. I just single jump. Yeah. I mean, we're kind of cooking. All right. See if I can find a little, like, gray shanker or something. There's a lot of options, actually. Bad vault's my priest blizzard's way of telling you to main something else. Yeah, but I'm a pretty stubborn person, so I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's really gonna work. Over the raid nerfs? They nerfed like Muggsy and OAB, right? Good enough. I really don't like offhand weapons. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like they never look good. I'm not like, wow, that's a sick offhand. Fuck it. I'll have some fire. I'll carry it around with me. My thoughts on the preset? It's fine. You know, it's fine. I figure I might as well wear it since I have it now, but wish it looked better. If anything, I feel like I want the heroic set more. But, you know, actually, shit, the normal set looks really good. I even like this Raid Finder set. But, yeah, I mean, compared to, like, some of the other stuff we've had in the past, it's pretty mediocre. The Elite set always looks kind of the best, not gonna lie. What can you do? But yeah, season 1 was definitely better. It was definitely better. And I like this anniversary set. I was using that for a bit, but this stuff is good. Big fan. All right. What was my key? I got a Priory. Oh boy. Oh, it even shows your resilient level. Look at that in the top right, chat. It even shows your resilient level. Yep. See where it says Mythic level 16, and then right below it's Mythic level or resilient level 15? Yeah. It's pretty cool. It means I can't deplete below a 15. Yeah. I think my light shard, in my guides, exclamation point guides, on the macro page, I have a macro on how to set it to your focus target, which is how I would heal it. But it doesn't convert into any atonement healing, so keep that in mind. It's just a raw damage trinket. And it's like, it's fun to play, but I don't think it's really like super necessary for high-end content, basically. Cool to run, but not a huge deal. Not a huge deal. Yeah, let me see. Data mined nerfs to one-arm bandit. Health reduced, what, again on the assistance? Okay. Better payline visual, traveling flames visual. That shit looks the exact same. Jail damage reduced. Shrapnel dot reduced. That's good. Can't be nerfing the absorb. Break damage reduced. Cluster bomb soak damage reduced. Goblin. Wait. The soak didn't even deal that much damage. All right. Maybe it's like the mist one. Maybe it includes the mist one in addition to like the little fire circle one. And then the Goblin Guided Rocket. This doesn't really do anything. Well, maybe it stops like people from bleeding out and dying. But that doesn't really do a lot. I don't know. Kind of makes up for like bad healers, I guess. What, do we respect any good? I mean, yeah, but Oracle's better. Does Resilient keep going up? Yeah, it does. Which is really nuts. Very, very nuts. Yeah. Yeah, I guess more people can get the buff. But pretty light. I mean, the ads having less health is probably the biggest change for one-arm bandit. Probably. All right. Let's go see what my vault has in store for me on my monk, who got a Jaster Diamond week 1, by the way. Or week 2, I guess. So let's see what he got. Yuck. And yuck. Wait. How did I get such bad options? How did I get such bad options? I mean, I have to take one of these. Wow. No, I mean, I have 2 639 trinkets, so you have to take it for like the crests at least. Yeah. All right. Well, replace something with it. You know, not a total waste, but pretty close. How do I balance crit, haste versus verse in stats for Oracle Priest? You want to balance crit and mastery. You want basically an equal amount of crit and mastery rating, not percentage, but the rating. and then you get a like 15 to 20% haste, and you'll be good to go. You don't really care about versatility either. Yeah. Yep. I mean, we're probably getting class tuning with the 0.5 patch, but it's just a question of like, when do they announce it, you know? Bursting Light Shard does not work with Atonement. It's just a raw damage increase, and it's fine, but not like amazing or anything like that. All right, Shaman's Vault. I got a Blaziken Wax and a Remnant in the exact same run on this guy. He is stout. He is quite stout. Oh, I didn't even realize my camera was over here. Let me fix it real quick. We were playing Rivals last night. And I got another Remnant of Darkness. Oh my fucking god. Well, the vaults are not vaulting today. I think Ellesmere's Praying Disc gets nerfed into the ground. Yeah, of course he is. Yeah. Of course he is. Well, I mean, it's technically an upgrade, so, you know. Yep. What can you do? What can you do? All right. 3 out of 4 vaults. Been bad. 3 out of 4. Surely Jack Hammer is coming in for the big win. Big win. Say that you love me. I think it's actually so funny that so many people who used to like Fodom reroll are now upset that Disc is the best and they don't want to Fodom reroll to it anymore. But like when Priest was awful and everything for the first like 4 or 5 years of M+, everyone's like, just reroll. But now it's a problem. It's tough. Anything but you. Well, I mean, it's just a day of trinkets, man. I mean, you know, good enough. Fuck it. Good enough. Yeah. Good enough. Or replace a Cyril concoctory. No evoker alt. Not this time, at least. Not this time, at least. All right, let me get us some groceries. Is it leeching fangs? Eat. Today is a full spark day, isn't it? Isn't it? Hey, I haven't sus. No longer in the blinding light? No, we got a different place, man. Moved. Lots of changes, man. How you been? How'd I fix Oracle? I mean, is there fixing Oracle? Having a playstyle that's like built on putting up shields and everything along those lines, even if they nerf like preventative measures, or if, you know, which gives you like extra shielding, or they nerfed like Wheel and Woe or something along those lines, you know, what's gonna happen? Oh man, we're putting up shields for half of somebody's life instead of, you know, 100% of somebody's life. Yeah. So, right now I just play healers. Back in the day, I played like tank and DPS and stuff like that. Before I re-rolled a healer, I've just been doing healing ever since. Yeah. Oh, what a mess. Do I already have a spark? I should have a half spark, right? What do you think about Holy Pally after the 18 theater clear? Is Holy Pally back, or the dungeon just doesn't have much healing? Yeah, theater might have the least amount of healing required. Yeah. It might have the least healing required. I kind of hate this quest. Yeah. Hey, Lizzo. I have a feeling to pick up a tanker DPS for an alt. Not lately, to be honest, but it's more like I just want to make more content about healing. I just really, really enjoy talking about healing and making content about it and all that other fun stuff. So to me, it's kind of like an either or thing. You know, there's only so many hours in the day. Yeah. I mean, every healer can do like 16s, 17s, 18s, things like that, you know? Everybody can do that high level content. It's just that certain healers are better than others, you know? Oh, yeah, what happened, Snark? Yeah. Yeah, still in Austin. Just got a different apartment and everything like that, a bit more space. It was a weakora, really? Yeah, we checked our vaults and they were a little rough. Just a little rough. Uh-oh. There it is. Yeah, ideally you want a balance of mastery and crit. I have the mastery, but not the crit just yet. In time though. Yeah, I think a lot of people love the twin sight effect and everything like that these days. It's fun. It's very, very fun. I don't think I actually get disc fragments if I'm in a raid group. Do I have to like drop group at the end or something like that? Is there tech to that? It's just good to kill the world boss at the beginning of every week anyway, because it drops warbound gear. But I don't know if it actually will give you Titan disc fragments. I feel like it should. Let's do the Delve Weekly. Start the boss in a raid and you don't get them. You don't get them even if you leave. Oh, that's annoying. So you'd have to like watch a group fighting and then pull the boss there or something. Do I need to go pick up the quest for delves or do I just go do 3 delves? And all it does is slow me down. You just pick up the quest? Okay. No, I was just curious if the weekly even gave you. Just passing time while the DPS kill this monster for me. I'm just keeping the area nice and clean. Just keeping it nice and clean. Don't worry, guys. I'll protect you from all the mines. But yeah, why you wanna keep me running around? Ooh, that could be good for my pally, actually. Let's go. Yeah, no Titan disc fragments. Theory has been tested. Yeah, in for Oracle Priest, for Oracle Disc Priest, you go crit and mastery and raids and M+. It's the same for both. You don't really care about versatility because you can just shield yourself, you know, for your entire health bar all the time. Nice and simple. Where's this portal? There it is. Yep. Nice and simple. Yo, what up, Hobbit? Delve Quest. I'm doing pretty well. Clear day to 8, and we finally can work on alts. Oh my god. Learn about delves. Let's go. Ikazan in the vault, which is best for raids, but since I also do dungeons, should I still take it? I would not use Ikazan at all in dungeons. Yeah. So I actually have an idea about Tay Swiftmen content, but it'll have to happen later. But it'll have to happen a little later. So maybe the end of this month into next month would be the game plan. It's actually a good problem I'm having right now because I have like multiple different ideas for things I want to do that would be fun. I can't do all of them at once. But I do have an idea of like the next month or so of what I want to do, which should be hype. Raid vacation? No, we're actually playing tonight, but we're just doing like one night. It's like, you know, go in, play one night, kill what we kill, move on. What the fuck am I doing? Stuns enemies, short circuits nearby machine. This is one of the pre-programmed lines to encourage everyone nearby. Am I going down? Like, what the fuck is this? That's it? It's weird. Okay. I'm just trying to go in and fight monsters, man. So I just keep on going to these and then it just hit 2? Okay. Yeah. There you go. Boom. Oh, I have to find the machine, hit the machine. Yeah, okay. Got it. Yeah, I got it. Yo, Bran, chill. Should I be doing tier 8? So you have to do tier 7 before you can do tier 8. Yeah. And I've never done tier 7 this season. I know this might come as a shock, but I kind of try to avoid doing delves whenever I can. But I really do want to craft a neck piece because the neck options are just really, really bad this season. Where's my robot? Come on, robot. So I think with where my gear is at the moment, it would be best for me to rip a neck craft that will drop some haste, but it'll also allow me to pick up more haste in other areas, which is always good. I don't know. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, I know. If you could actually, I'm sure Blizzard does it on purpose. Because if we could just do M+ and get everything, like, you know, we would. I'm sure they do it on purpose. Because if I could just go in, do M+, get all my treasure fragments, yeah, I'd be vibing. All right, come on. Boop. Yeah, it would be nice and easy. But Blizzard doesn't want that for us. So raiding a while ago, still watch your old guilds right now getting crushed by Styx and Bandit. Yep. It's pretty insane how challenging raiding has gotten over time. But I think also a part of it is people realize they don't want nearly as much commitment as they once did, you know? Like, it's such a challenge designing raid content. If you think about it, there's like 5 or 6 difficulties now in the game, you know? Yeah, you have LFR, normal, heroic, but then you have like world first level mythic, then you have like Hall of Fame level mythic, and then you have like regular cutting edge type mythic. Like the difference in difficulty for like Anzarek, for example, was just insane between like the first kills and then later kills. Can I spend 2-3 nights a week locked in? Yeah. It's a lot of work. A lot of responsibility.
Say,
goodbye.
Could you possibly direct me to some good disc priest guides?
So many. Oh, you mean good ones? Oh. Yo, thank you for the 7 months, Mike. The Bench Podcast has you a background again for Growl? Hell yeah. God, they just love me. Let's go. I can sound for purely raid prog, and since I'm last on the list for the Bist raid trinket, it's better. That's fair. Yeah. Stop prog raiding and mop when I felt like I spent 5 times the time prepping for the raid than raiding. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is for the weekly quest. I'm trying to do the weekly quest, get my sparks. That way I can get my gilded, craft a neck, and be chilling. Yep. Don't touch classic, it would be miserable. Yeah, mops all or classics all prep. Yeah. Problem is, like, I mean, you can raid 1 day a week. There are guilds that do it, but it's just like it's so difficult to make any sort of meaningful progress. I gotta be like right on top of it, don't I? Just jump down into it. Hopefully. Yeah. Boom. Come on, right? Trinket's archery once, and plus, you know, somebody should ask about it. You can always just check on sites like Archon because they'll have the data on like what people are currently running. I'd have to imagine it's going to be like mostly stat sticks. You know, Mugsy Jug is some of the best for kind of like everybody. Feels like. Come on, Brand. You don't have to tank. Go fight that guy. You can fist him. You can fist him. Have I met Growl and some of the other big PvEers? I've not like met Growl in person or anything, but like, you know, I've talked to him a bunch over the years. Cause like, I don't know, I first like met him in game in like BFA, I think. And that was like before he really got into like streaming and content creation and stuff. And like we were just talking about like healing. I want to say it was like the Waycrest Triad or something like that, like something obscure. But yeah, I mean, like I've met most people, like most streamers I've met in person, but there's a couple like Dorky and Growl who like I don't know, I don't even know what they look like. I met Billy Azuna. I met him in person, but I'd never seen his face before at BlizzCon. And so I went around a corner and I saw Hopeful, and I was like, "Oh, what's up, Hopeful?" You know, because he streams with the camera and everything like that. And then Billy was next to him. It was like Billy, Hopeful, maybe it was Fired Up, maybe it was like all three mages. And then I like didn't recognize Billy because I hadn't seen him stream with the camera before. And he was like, "Hey, I'm Billy," and I was like, "Azuna Billy," you know, to refresh because sometimes he goes by one, sometimes he goes by the other. And he's like, "Yeah," and I'm like, "Oh, that's awesome," you know. Archon picked me up as second use. People keep saying it's bad for our druids. I don't know what to think. Yeah, basically. Like, Mr. Pick Me Up overheals a lot in dungeons, so it's usually not that good. Luxy Trinket's bad for druid. You don't scale well with crit. Pick Me Up, reverb, priory. There you go. See, I figured out the answer. You just got to give the wrong answer, and then chat will come in and get me. There you go. Sleep away the afternoon. All right. Big loot, big value. Do I have to do electrifying stuff again? Oh my god. How do the mole people deal with this? Elkstone's fine. Just better options, you know? Just better options. There's a lot of investment whenever you're crafting something, so you always have to be looking for something that's going to be the most efficient pick for you, you know? I'm going to get blown up by these mines. If I would Drakthir, I'd be considering being a Night Elf, but giving up Shadow Meld sounds rough. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm going to have to eventually go to Night Elf, because there's quite a few good ways to min-max it, in keys in particular. But in raids, oh my god, I think I'm going to be playing Drakthir forever going forward. Because, like, once you see that you can glide and hit penance and like still be channeling it, the amount of times I'm hitting like multiple penances in a row or back-to-back penances in a row, and I can kind of double jump to tweak my movement, it's like insane, you know? Yeah. Am I doing keys with Harsh Discipline or Blaze? I think it's better to go 2 points into Harsh Discipline. I think it gives you a lot more control for a lot of like bursty damage events, which I think is usually the thing that sort of kills people off. You can run either of them, but I definitely prefer Harsh Discipline. Yeah. Well, the thing is, King, the other side of the whole crafting, or sorry, the neck issue, is that there's 4 necks that you can get this season, and none of them have crit and mastery. So, like, it could work getting like a haste mastery neck if the haste is needed for the rest of your gear, you know? You had anything that made me happy from the vault? Not really. Not really. I had 4 characters and they all got like pretty mediocre items. You know, or I'd get like a mythic trinket that would be an upgrade over, you know, last season's gear on an alt, but it was like one of the worst trinkets ever. You know, so I was like, oh, great, thanks. I don't even know if this one's even necessary. Yeah. Yeah, Cinderbrew neck is also haste mastery, isn't it? Yeah, high haste, low mastery. And then this Godfather bling is high mastery, low haste. So, yeah. I'm like, I just need crit. I just need crit. And I think the only crit option is like I want to say the only crit option is like a crit verse neck or something, you know? Your guild has 12 healers. What? What? I didn't snare. Grand total of 1 pick me up. It's a normal. Our vaults and raid loot hate us. I hear that. Dude, you're going to start doing splits with 12 healers. So, highest ever rated was world 12th or 13th, something like that. That was in Shadowlands, and we got like, you know, world first Eye of the Jailer, and, you know, world first Hungering Destroyer. You know, we got a couple like, you know, fluff world first and stuff out of it, which is fun. But no, I don't really have any interest in like pushing any higher than I am right now. Like ever since I hit that like peak in Shadowlands, that's like that I hit my max for like prep work and all that fun stuff, you know. Yeah, no interest. You just spend so much time like working on alts and prepping. Casting for liquid, do they ever approach? No, they got great healers, man. They got great healers. And I don't want to make 13 characters or something crazy like that, you know? Because, like, I basically would just not be able to make YouTube content. I would not be able to write, you know, Wowhead guides. There's a whole bunch of different things, you know, that you give up to do that. Yeah, top guilds pay, like, a stipend, and then they do some, like, revenue share type stuff after each world first. Yeah. I gotta have 2 characters for my current guild. I gotta do 2 characters, and that's it. But, like, everything, like, you only have so much time in the day, you know? That's really, like, the truth of it, is, like, you just only have so much time in the day to do stuff. And so it's like, do you choose this? Do you choose that? Yeah, I mean, like, the stipends that they get are, you know, they're not paying your rent. You know, God's honest truth. They're not paying your rent. Now, the rev share that they do every 6 months is pretty good pay, but it's every 6 months. Yeah. As a season so far for M+, there are god comps or anything? There are, but it's not as, like, brutal. In fact, a lot of healers are able to currently just heal high-end content now, which is quite good. So, like, there's definitely best things, but even the off-meta has been able to do good keys. It's part of the Oracle Hero Talents clunk. Every shield you cast also applies Perf Mending. So, I choose what I play with, yeah. Like, basically, how it works is, like, I'm fucking old. At least in WoW years. At least in WoW years. So, like, I've known a lot of the people in my guild for, like, a very, very long time. And so when it kind of comes to, like, hey, what do we all play this time? I'm like, well, I'm playing Priest, you know, and then I'll go play, you know, whatever alt. But everybody kind of knows that, like, whatever alt I play is not going to really see progress. Because ever since the end of time, Priest has had a good spec in high-end rating, you know? So usually how it works is like, everybody kind of gets together and they're like, hey, what do you guys want to play? What do you enjoy playing? What's going to be good to play? What's going to feel good for you? Blah, 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 blah. And we kind of just talk and hash out what we're playing. So this tier, we picked up 2 Shaman players. We picked up Zorg and Elune, and they're both Shaman mains. And it was like, well, Shaman not looking too good. What else we got? And I wasn't too big of a believer on, you know, double, much less triple monk. Because it really had never been done before in World First progress. At least modern World First. So we were like, oh, like maybe it'll be double disc or something like that. So like, hey, Elune, you want to play Priest? You know, you could also play Holy. Like, Holy's good too. We're like, all right, cool. Sock really wanted to play Mistweaver. Sunny really wanted to play Druid. So, you know, we kind of started getting things together from there, you know? But basically, we have, like, everybody has a main, everybody has an alt, and then some people are kind of floating, you know? They're like, all right, I'll play what's needed, or we think this thing is going to be good. I'll try to go, you know, brush up on it, learn it, whatever. Yeah. You want to mouse over Nidarian your rating, your stat rating, and then it's not about the percentages, it's about like the actual rating number itself. You want to try to balance those out. Yeah. Doesn't seem like a ton of the participants are content creators. Yeah, I mean, you can't. That's the thing. They had, going into the season, these world first guys had like 13 to 15 full mythic geared characters. Like insane, you know? Like actually insane. What are we doing, champ? Oh yeah. No, I haven't done that nerf. Not yet. Not yet. Just doing my weekly. So. Yeah, before the citrine, as long as they're really close together, Nidarian, you're great. I think the hopeful pickup is big for liquid. It's big for liquid in a vacuum, and then it's also really big that they are basically depriving their rival of one of the best players in the world, you know? It's like a double whammy. Yeah. Like not only is it good picking up a great player because they're great, but it's also great that you pick up an insane player because the other rival doesn't have them. You just got to cast a lot of shields, Nidarian, because every shield cast is giving you haste with borrowed time. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, I mean, a lot of the liquid guys are like students, or they're just kind of gaming, you know. They're just kind of gaming. But yeah, I mean, the amount of dedication to have like 13 or 14 fully mythic geared characters that you can play at a high level, like an insanely high level, is nuts. It's really, really nuts. So you literally just don't have time to do anything else. Ow, ow, ow. Can't live off Echo's salary? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. THD lives with his parents? Probably because he just wants to. I don't know. Yeah, Max is like a revenue share and everything like that with the Raiders. So like, I'm sure that stuff's great. I'm like nearly certain Liquid has the best salary. I think that's, I'm pretty sure they do have the best like salary, the regular pay and everything of the world first teams. You know. First year of secondary school, I'm 31 now. It's been a staple your whole life, pretty much. Yeah, same here, dude. Same here. All right. A bit of Evoker lately. Hate Drac there. Many people feel that way. Yeah. But I know, like, I think Atlas is like a dentist or something like that. Like he has his own like job and everything like that, his own work and everything like outside of like World First. But then he, obviously has to prio a bunch of time off and everything like that for every World First season. There's a lot of sacrifices people make to like be on top, you know. Lots and lots of sacrifices. Oh, we gotta go quick. We got an invite to a little heroic galley. We get to bring a character too. Yeah, that's the thing. Like when you have an event where all you have to do is just show up and game, and all the meals and stuff are taken care of, it's nuts. I am getting my sparks. I got sparks. You to be 670 after you cap your crest this week? Perfect. Let's fucking go, dude. What up, Frozen? This is your 20th year of MMO gaming. Not sure how I feel about it. Are you having fun? It's really all that matters. Why did Blizzard do a world first server that avoid the split streaming? I mean, probably because Blizzard doesn't like need world first to be like super sanitized and super competitive and things along those lines, you know? They don't really need it to be that. Because the biggest thing is the more Blizzard gets involved, the more they have ownership of it. And so the more they're like, oh my God, like they need to add a prize pool. They need to like pay the players. They need to do this. They need to do that. Like, you know, Blizzard doesn't really need to do any of that stuff. They just need to tell the raiders when the raid is going to be. And honestly, I think they are missing a super like beneficial, mutually beneficial arrangement by not advertising like other Blizzard games. Like what Blizzard really should be doing is they should look at like their marketing department and be like, oh, we have like a new Diablo season or like a new Hearthstone season or whatever. Let's sponsor the world first and advertise for that. Because that's a massive win just in general for world first, getting some more sponsors, more revenue. But it's also the WoW demographic, the WoW target audience that they're constantly trying to advertise to. Like, have you guys seen any of the BlizzCons where they always are advertising WoW last for their announcements? Because they want the WoW fans to go play other Blizzard games, you know? Happens all the time. And so it boggles my imagination as to why they don't sponsor World First more regularly. You know? They did it once with the mobile game they made, and that was it. I'm like, bro, why are you not like, why are you not doing this? You know? Yeah. Why doesn't Echo Liquid get together in the US, even if Blizzard just allowed EU to transfer accounts? I don't think they want to hang out. You know? I don't think everybody's like, yeah, I really want to hang out. I don't know. You glad they do anything? They buried StarCraft? Oh yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah. Vaults were rough. Yeah, vaults were rough. Unfortunately. Yeah. Do I need anything off Heroic Galley? Actually, I do need a Jaster Diamond. Yeah. Fuck it, I'll bring my Priest. I was there 3,000 years ago playing StarCraft, dude. Me too. I was playing it a bunch in college. I was awful at it, but yeah. But yeah, I mean the big thing with like having a world first in person is like what's the revenue share for the event, the sponsors. There would undoubtedly be sponsor asks where they want like the guys to like go play together, you know. What is this? Oh my god. What is this song? Nope. Oh, I can punt them. instead of her hips. Okay, those have to annihilate the underpin guy. They got to. Yep. Ha, get wrecked, Bran. Dummy. Can we win and just open the door? Yeah. Do I have to survive, or can I just ignore this guy? Oh, I know I'm trying to use him to kill stuff. Trying to get out of here, dude. I am out of here. Later. Pretty. All right, we take those. You sim his disc? Not in like the traditional sense. Oh my god, the lag. You can use tools like Questionably Epic to help you find like better gear and upgrades and everything along those lines. Yo, Christian, thank you for joining as a channel member. As disc, try to have an equal amount of crit and mastery, and then 15 to 20% haste, and you'll be good to go. You'll be good to go. And I will want you. All right, I'm munching. Then we're gonna go dunk on some gamers. Moxie is the only champ. I mean, it's still good, man. Still good. All right, I got I got some juice to get. Yep, you play Oracle for raids and keys. Even blue decks. Okay. Yeah, that was a. Yeah, you don't use renew an M plus. Your crazy prediction what healer will be the next meta healer? Holy Priest. Is that crazy enough for you? God, I hope not. Yeah, that would. I mean, he asked for a crazy prediction. Okay, and I may or may not have a Holy Priest video coming out tomorrow, so I'm just saying, you should check it out. It'll be good. It'll be good. Where's my hailstones? So it's like 15 to 20%. There's not an exact number or anything like that. You don't. It's not an exact number where you magically do infinite healing or something like that. Just around that area is about the most that you need. Because most of the time, your haste is really only necessary for. Man, this is such a short pull timer. Well, yeah, most of the time you just want to have like better shields and better penances and stuff like that, and that's what the crit mastery is for. Wow. Wow. It's tough. That's tough. You got a mythic Mugsy weapon out of your vault? Ah, happy for you. Happy for you, big dog. What did I even get out of my vault? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, I got another tier piece. That's literally all I'm getting out of my vaults is like tier pieces and shit. Yeah. It's tough life. I think any shot Blizzard doesn't nerf disc. I mean, it's a question of like how much it gets nerfed. You know, they had a large nerf to like Mistweaver's damage, but they're still far and away the best DPS. You know. So your disc, your ramps are pretty decent, but your added ramp healing is pretty pathetic. Yeah, but I think. Oh, actually, I don't know how much you're reading up on the. I don't know how much you're reading up on the Warcraft Priest stuff, but we found that basically, unless you have like Insight Piety up, you're always hitting shield on cooldown. And it's like that'll probably bring up a lot of your non-ramp healing quite a bit. I'll probably bring it up quite a bit. Preheat! Longer pull timers! Well, I just can't. I can't pre-ramp this. Whatever. Where were they going without ever knowing the way? We wait for the move. Yeah. Okay, if timing is halfway decent, we should be out of this really soon. What are we doing? We're dead. We're dead. We're close to it. Mm. Controlled your galley healing to put on Aegis instead of point and blaze. So I wanted to give M plus size shields to people running the bombs. Can't afford to die. I don't think that's troll. I don't know. I don't think that's too troll. I think it's like in the final phase, I let like one or two people die just so I could like put more shields on the people who had the cufflinks on them. I think it's honestly just like whatever you need to like keep people comfy. Dude, I know. I know, Judy. I just signed up. Well, Sky asked me to join and everything. I was like, oh, yeah, cool. It'll be a nice, easy run. Yeah. I'm boosting titles? Yeah. Trying to do my good deed for the day. Dude. What trinkets do I want for keys? If I get like the Mugsy Jug and then like another stat stick would probably be my big stuff. Maybe Blaziken Wax. Reverb's fine, but I don't really care that much about haste. What up, mailman? Light Shard doesn't convert into any atonement healing. It's a fine trinket, but there's like just better options. Big juice. Little late, but it's okay. Oh, shit. Damn it. Singing. Ah, well. I wish everybody was in voice could be like, don't. Whatever you do, don't do it. Don't kick. Just heal for another like 15 seconds and go nuts with a ramp. Might get an AoE go off if they don't heal these. Okay. This is intermission. And I can get away with using both my radiances here, I think. Take a decent amount of time, and then we have soaks, and I don't think... Like, if we go fast... Yeah, I'm not gonna hit this soak anyway. Yep, we continue to raid. We just raid like 1 day a week. I think I'm gonna use my craft on a... Yes, yeah, I like just got it back. Yeah, well, it's fine. I got soaks in 20. Yeah, I think it's fine to use it on a crit mastery neck. I really, really, really want to get my crit mastery under control and have a nice balance of them. That's my priority. It is actually? Oh, wow, it is a long time. Now I want to begin ramping. I'm glad they didn't nerf the damage galley. I think, I don't know. Hot take, I guess. Having high damage encounters is good, actually. Let's see. Wow, that's some garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Man. Awful loot. Where's the Jaster diamonds? Ugh. You should have seen my vaults, UT. You should have seen my vaults, man. Been a rough day. Been a rough day. Yeah, 3 DPS trinkets as your healer? I know, right? Are you importing in the About tab, Fish? Whenever you're importing a new profile, it should be in the About tab and import and export all settings. Bursting Light Shard is just a damage trinket. So. Let's go turn in all my stuff. Oh, what the hell? What up, Izzle? I'm done with all these gems. Old gear, old gear. So much old gear. All right, there we go. Where's my other spark fragment? Didn't I have another quest turn in? Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay. Got a heroic Moxie Jug, heroic Pick Me Up, and Mythic Candle King, kind of at a loss. What's a run? In keys, I do like Moxie Jug and Candle King. In raids, I do like Moxie Jug and Pick Me Up. Yeah. Should we have a full spark? I'm so confused. Where's the full spark? This is in my mail. Huh. Yeah, I did the 3 Delves quest. I did the 3 Delves quests, and then I also did the Titan Disc Fragments. And I just killed a heroic boss, and I did the world boss. So where's my spark? I don't understand. Not really keen. Yeah. There's 2 options, bait. Just go to my YouTube channel. I know, dude. Blizzard is trolling me. Yeah, I got plenty of Valor Stones. I got bonus Valor Stones and all the other extra crud. No, there should be a full spark week. There should be a full spark week. I don't understand. I did what was asked of me, Blizzard. Nope. I already checked the mailbox. Check again. I opened 2 pinnacle caches, got 1 spark. Huh. Yeah, I did my chores. Where's Shiny? You're dropped in a key? I don't know. It's definitely not in the Warband Bank. Yeah. Yeah. Weird. I'm doing all right, Manito. Trying to figure out why I don't have my spark. Yeah. It's Undermine weeklies. Was that over here? All right, we'll see. Not those? Okay. Hotel. Can I just port there? Only usable in the raid. Rip. Well, it's really weird that I would do so many delves and kill a raid boss and not get a half spark from any of that, you know? Super strange. So what is this? I don't see any quest. Yeah. All right, I give up. Nobody's giving good advice. I give up. I'm good. No. Do you want plus still busts me? Yeah, I think that's the answer. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I asked a question and I just don't get an answer. It's all good. No, you didn't give me an answer, Wiz. You said go to the hotel, not those. Okay, I can go to the hotel and I ask and it says you have them. Like, that doesn't tell me anything. I can't sit here and play telephone with you the whole day. I don't know. I don't know. It's the urge to surge and scrap quests. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I have these. This is just the sign the cartel. Surge, trash, any of the three. Yeah, just like say that then. You know, they're like, go to the hotel. I'm like, okay, what am I looking for? You know? We soothe, we soothe. Ugh, we gotta pull both of those. Maybe we just get lucky and then it just gives it to us from these keys. Yeah. Yeah, that's a weird thing, John, is like I did my delves and I did the weekly delve quest, and then I only got one half spark. So I don't know. Log out, log back in. Eh, I doubt it's gonna do anything. TBH. You did urge to surge and still no spark? Huh. Priest wasn't in the position it was in now, and you're forced to play another healer. What would my choice be? I mean, it just depends on whatever's the best. It really just depends on like whatever's the best. You know, I wouldn't mind playing most other healers. Like the beginning of this expansion, I was preparing to play a bunch of different healers. Like I was really not expecting. I was really not expecting Priest to be as good as it has been for keys and stuff. Like I was getting like my shaman ready, you know, at the beginning of the expansion. Yeah. There you go, Bizzle. Almost there, dude. Yeah, I didn't do the quest or anything like that for a spark last week because I don't really think there's too much of a point on like the half weeks. Because usually you just do like a world activity, you get a half spark there, and then you do the weekly, and then you know you're all set and you're all good to go. It's usually kind of how I view it, at least. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that was tough. Well then. I use OmniCD to track people's cooldowns. Yeah. Yeah. Like pick me up's fine in dungeons, but I think there's just better options, Keen. This tier's armor? A little bit too basic. It's just a little bit too basic. So okay, run whatever you want, Keen. Flask just depends on what I have for stats and everything like that. So I have crit on right now because I have like an insane amount of mastery. Good discussion. Like I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, man. I told you that it overheals a lot, and I think there's better options. And then you're like, well, this is definitely better. And so like there isn't a discussion. I don't know. Thank you, Rag. You got a Jaster Diamond? I'm jealous, dude. I don't know. Like people ask me my opinion about a trinket, and I'm like, well, I think this is better because X, Y, Z, and then they're just like, no, you're wrong. Like, I don't know. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. People don't like my answer, and then they're like, you're just wrong. Okay. Whatever you say. Definitely the pick me up if you're focusing on rating. Definitely that. World rank was 40, 39, something like that. Yeah. What I said, H Pally? I mean, every healer you're able to do like 16s and up. Every healer and almost every hero talent subspec has done 16s. I think like Lightsmith hasn't. Archon, Holy Priest thing has done like 15s or 16s, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was top 40 world was what we got, Reg. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, we went up like 9 world ranks. It was nice. It was nice. Don't I still need one more holy key? I think I do. What are you talking about, Genjo? Oh, I need a workshop. That's right. I don't even have a Holy Priest workshop. So, I've seen other people test out Holy Oracle and raids. It's not like bad. It's certainly viable, but I still think Archon's better. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Genjo. It must be PvP, man. There hasn't been any. There really hasn't been any like recent class changes. I think it was like 2 weeks ago or something like that.
100 pog.
Yeah. Juki, thank you for the 82 months. Wait, there was text to speech. I thought. Soon. Soon 100, Juki. Thank you for the 82 months, dude. Yeah. Oracle doesn't really care that much about haste, Jockey. So 15 to 20% or something like that is usually what you want to be going for. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how Priory's going to go on a raw pug. I don't know how it's going to go. Fuck it. Stats for Oracle for raids and for M plus is the same. You want to have a balance of crit and mastery, and then you want to get like 15 to 20% haste after that. Something along those lines. Yeah. $17 Priory, that's not happening. Yeah. That shit's brutal, dude. That shit's brutal. Yeah. All right. Maybe do workshop instead. It is a good throwback, man. Drakthir is insane for raiding if you're playing priest. For keys, probably Night Elf be best. Yeah. Vaults were kind of whatever. Vaults are kind of whatever. Great Vault Day. Happy for you. One of these days. One of these days. Yeah, you's got a minute before the vaults. Yeah. All right, let's find our portals. In between Oracle and Voidweaver, sometimes go Shadow, so I'm wondering how big the gap between Void and Oracle is for M+, mostly to know which way I should swing your stat prio. I mean, depends on like what your main focus is, I guess, for the game. Oracle is just, straight up better for raids and keys now. But it's not like you can't play Voidweaver. So it's just entirely dependent upon, what your biggest priority is. As you get more gear options, you can always just swap around like rings and neck pieces and stuff like that, and that'll always work too. Yeah. Got a house of cards. Nice. New Disc Priest Learning Oracle, exclamation point guides. We've got our written guide pages and our video guides and stuff like that up and ready to go. All right. Run to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. All right. Is there a guide on how to get timers up for raids? Yeah, it's I've got a video. It's kind of like the what tools all elite players use or something like that on my YouTube channel, which talks about lorgs and how to use it and stuff. Yeah. One second, let me mute for all the beeps. Beep, beep, beep. All right, there we go. Chonks, thank you for the new sub, dude. Yeah, I mean, like, Void Weaver's not awful or anything like that. Don't let anybody tell you Void Weaver's bad. It's just if you want to play the most optimal thing has changed, you know? And that's basically what's going on. Really fucked up not casting PI earlier. It's okay, though. It's okay, though. I use Void Shift. Well, what you want to always be doing is you always want to be putting up shields on yourself in, like, downtime and everything like that. And so Void Shift's a very niche use, but I think it's more useful than other options. Like the range increase, I feel like, is mostly figured out by just positioning well. Things like that. So it's mainly like you're shielding yourself and you're looking at times where somebody might be dropping low and you instantly want to like swap health and save them kind of deal. Yeah. Yeah. Lippy's first vault had Mythic track gloves and a champion track pick me up. Both replaced 609s. Feels bad. Now I gotta wait till after raid, but I think I gotta take the gloves. Ah! Pick me up is insane in raids, dude. It's really insane in raids. Oh, I forgot to take it off in keys. Fuck. Yeah, like there's situations where it's like fine, you know, and if you don't want to run Void Shift, like that's fine. A lot of our class talents are like, well, you take the best of the rest. And in keys, you're at the peak of your strength whenever you have your Shadow Fiend out. So a lot of times, Essence Devour, like, it'll do some healing, but you know, either it heals and atonement overheals, or, you know, you don't run it and your atonement still will overheal a decent amount, right? So, I mean, yeah, it's a max level item, but pick me up's pretty insane, man. A save function? Dude, that'd be really sick, actually. That'd be really, really sick. See, one of the things I wish Blizzard would have implemented into the game would have been like some reward for doing your chores in the open world. Like, you know how we get like resonance crystals and stuff these days? Why isn't there like a bonus for resonant crystals so that, you know, you can freeze an item in your vault and like have it available for next week or something like that? Or, you know, you're trying to progress on a key, and once a week you can spend resonance crystals to make your key resilient for one deplete, and that's it, you know? I think little things like that I would think would be really cool. Or spending like resonant crystals to get a random leather warbound piece for an alt, you know? That one would be fun too. For Epos Oracle, what he drops, get Mindbender, Blaze, and Lenience. What am I using for walking while standing? It's a walk pad, yeah. Exclamation point setup. Wait, you can buy veteran track gear with undercoins and bloody tokens? Ooh. I'm not one of the mole people, so I don't know what those currencies are, but I have to guess they're from Delves. Do I already have some of my bags? Maybe I do. Oh my god, I have 3,000 undercoins. Let's go. Yeah. Inventory content for power gain is bad. Yeah, but I like the idea of like rewarding account bound stuff to like gear your alts easier. I definitely get it where, you know, you don't want to go so far with like borrowed power and stuff. Yeah. Isn't that like one item? Oh boy. Could I make the whole holy talent tree from memory? Probably. Probably. That would actually be a fun game. That'd be like a fun challenge of like testing people's like memory limits. Get some other guide riders on and everything like that. Yeah. Yeah, like Meg versus Sweggles for it. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be good for like world first content, you know? You're in a bunch of downtime and it's like, all right, let's see how good your memory is for these things. So yeah, basically you don't really need that much haste for us, since whenever you cast Powered Shield, Borrow Time gives you haste. And it's much better to have like stronger penances and shields rather than more of them, because, well, the additional amount you get from your haste with the hasted cooldowns isn't that much, you know. It'll take like a fraction of CD off of it, you know. If you look at the text for Powered Shield and Penance, they're in green, which means they're hasted, which means more haste gives you cooldown reduction, but it's just not that much, you know. And like Void Weaver plays around, you really want to mash lots of Void Blast to do lots of healing. But Oracle is like, you want to hit your penances, you want to hit your shields, because that's what's bringing your healing together. So basically, different hero talents, different healing sources, less of an emphasis on haste. You get haste from other talents, you're good to go. So one of the most important things when you're in a dungeon, though, is you want to be tracking your borrowed time, uptime. And you could just see it in details at the end of the run. But you want to pull that up at the end of the run, and, you know, you want, like, at least 40% borrowed time, uptime. You don't get anything special, but it just kind of shows you, hey, you've been hitting, you know, your shield on cooldown. You can get as high as, like, 50%, though, if you are really casting. Yeah, Oracle and Holy Priest, or sorry, yeah, Disc and Holy Priest basically have a very similar stat prio now. Yep. Which makes it a lot easier to play. Play both of them. I guess I could have just hit Master Spell. I'm so used to people going like back to back with them in pugs that I just ripped Insight for the spell cooldown reduction, you know. This is a little suboptimal. That's okay, though. Holy feels great. We're going to have a Holy Priest video out very soon. I'm okay. As long as we're good. As long as we're good there. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. All right, I wonder if I can do this and not brick the run. Damn it. I didn't get out fast enough. Yeah, this is, go there. Yeah. Yeah. Tank knows. All right, cool. No, yeah, you gotta... All right, we're all safe. I was playing some alts yesterday. Opened up all my vaults on him. So, I'll kind of see after this run. Who's on, who's gaming. If we can do main keys with the group, we'll do main keys. If we can't, I'll do alt stuff. We'll see. So, I'd recommend playing Oracle. But it's not the end of the world if you still want to play some Voidweaver. Oh yeah, I am playing Oracle as Holy Priest. Oracle Holy Priest is done, last I checked, a full key level higher than Archon, and I just think that it's like straight up better. I think it's just straight up better for Holy Priest and keys. Ellie go insane before Disc is nerfed? It's looking like it, yeah. It's looking like it. But I think he just has to lay down the law with his chat, because his chat's gonna get him if he doesn't restore order. Dang. CDR on Palm, you could use it on a variety of things. You could use it on Prayer of Mending if you're on rot fights. It's really good there. You could use it on Holy Words if you're dealing with a lot of burst damage and you want to get your Holy Words back a little faster. It's okay there. Not great. And you can use it on Holy Fire for damage. So, a few different options. Choose your own adventure. No! Can he wild charge? I don't even know if he has wild charge. It's tough. Yeah. Loved having mana? Yeah, it's pretty nice, right? Yeah. Man, that's tough, Donnie. Yeah, that's tough, man. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what a synergistic brutal is. But, you know, bursting light shard's fun to play. I don't think it's the best option, but I think it's fun to play. It is fun to try to push out some more damage and everything, you know? I think they're working on Oracle support, but what you can also do if you really want to be super sweaty, all you have to do in Questionably Epic is hit the little cog wheel, and then you can put in the stat prio. And Warcraft Priest has the sheet, has the doc there, where you can go tweak and adjust the stat prio. And like it'll show you the stat prio based on your gear being around this or that, you know? It's a little bit more work, but if you really, really super want to sim it. I'm not going to lie to you, though. There's a lot of times where I'm like, this looks pretty right. I'm just going to do this. So, you know, try not to sweat it too much. So, yeah. Yeah, maybe I could do a little short or something like that. Tomorrow I'm going to sit down and get cranking on the next couple videos. So I'll give it some thought. Hi, Doom. Run 13s is Void Weaver swap to Oracle if you want to. Yeah, if you want to, I'd recommend it. My priest is a Drekthir, which is the best option if you're raiding. If you're like an M+ main, I think Nelf has a few more applications that are a little better. I liked Dwarf a lot at the beginning of the season, but since you could just survive any of the bleeds and debuffs and you could just shield yourself through it, didn't really seem to be as important as it used to be. So, I have no idea why they're orc. I don't even know what the orc racial is. Yeah. Yeah. It's like Mugsy Jug, and then a lot of people are running a variety of different things. But I think Mugsy Jug's probably the best one for Oracle, just straight up. It's stun reduction. Yeah, I don't know. What the hell is stunning you? Come on. Holy shit. We are him. Yeah, that was my theory too, audio. Bigger shoulders. I feel that. I gotta get working on that. It's a good goal. It's a lofty goal. Yeah. Thank you, Punk. Thank you, dude. Wait. I've been hanging around. Screw it. We're casting Holy Fires. Yeah, that's the thing, though, is like, your damage isn't that good as Oracle, but you don't need damage to be successful in high keys, you know? He's walking, my girlfriend owes me $5. Let's go. Well, the thing with the guides, though, Zoot, is like that's like the lofty goals that you want, and there's a lot of times where like every high-end like healer is trying to get a pick-me-up. And then when they get a pick-me-up, that's the highest eye-level trinket that they have for dungeons. So they're just going to run with that anyway because they're going to run with high eye-level options, you know? But then you run with it a little bit, and, you know, it procs for... What's the average healing? Probably not the best idea to do it on this fight. Probably not. Where is it? There it is. Then it procs for 70k heals on people. And you realize you're not doing any rot fights whatsoever where that really feels like it's going to be too effective. And you're like, oh, okay. This doesn't really give you much effective healing. You know. Living is always the make or break for really high keys. Doing more damage is nice, but you can't live in 18 with Void Weaver, and you can with Oracle. You play Oracle. Yeah, basically. Plus, it's also how much damage does the healer do that is a percentage of the group's overall damage. Because, like, if you wanted to assign a certain weight to the value of damage, right, that varies season by season depending on how much damage the healer does. So if the healer is, you know, 10 or 20% of the group's damage, that's crazy. Whoa. But if the max damage for like Mistweavers or Voidweaver discs is like 5% of the group's overall damage, then that's kind of a small factor in the team's overall damage. And so if you drop that 5% to like 3% of the group's overall damage, it's not that impactful. Especially when the major damage contribution for a priest is PI. Anybody go from like damage procs or damage enchants or healing enchants to stat enchants now? Well, there's a reason for it, you know? The stats continue to be better and better and better over time, as opposed to the actual like proc heal effects, you know? Casting words, casting him with piety up. Oh, such strength. Whoa. We do an Oracle for AoE, not being able to Void Weaver feels so low. I'm doing 300k on pulls. Oh, are you talking about like how do you do damage? Keep your dots up, spread them around, you know, that's about it. That's about it. Yep. Casting Holy Fire, casting Holy Fire. Oh yeah, it's all melee. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do more damage, Light Shard would probably be the answer. It's kind of your only other option. Pick me up cards, mug cards for Mythic Sprocket. Definitely do card and... Yeah, definitely do card and pick me up. Oracle, Holy Priest have problems with mana? Not really. You might have to sip like once a dungeon, but that's about it. But like... Okay. Oh, yeah, I didn't even look at percent. Arcane Holy even playable in high end plus. It's done 16s, but I would not recommend it. Yeah. Because, like, the way I look at it is the premonitions are actually really strong individual cooldowns when you play Fatebender. You know, that's the stronger effect. And they're really useful, they're really good. But Halo by itself with Archon, not so much of a cooldown. Not so much of an independent cooldown, I should say. Like, a really big benefit of the rework in 11.1 was that your holy words are so strong that they actually overheal quite a bit in dungeons. You know, you crit a Serenity and it produces a decent chunk of overheal, especially when you already have Renew on the target as well, because your Empowered Renew causes your targets to take 10% more healing if they have Renew on them. So there's a lot of areas where, you know, you might overheal, and then Piety comes in, redirects the overheal to people who need it, and you have a really effective AoE healing tool. Yo, Svez, thank you for the 10 months. $15 prior, ran out of mana almost every pull, but healing was strong. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. Problem there is also, like, a lot of pug groups will kind of have, like, poorly structured pulls, especially in dungeons like Priory, where the usual, like, best way to do it is you have a big pull into a small pull, you know? And then that kind of aligns with healing cooldowns, damage cooldowns, whatever. But then when you go into pugs, they go, like, big pull into big pull, and the first big pull dies fast when people have damage up. Second pull takes forever, and the healer just ooms, you know? Yeah. It gets rough. It gets really, really rough. They walk farther IRL or in the dungeon. Mechagon's got to be the size of a really big Costco. Yeah, but the big thing about it, Taylor, is that you get the shopping carts to ride around. You get the mechs to fly around. So, I mean, could you imagine if you got like a little drone to like fly from one side of a Costco to another? That'd be sick. That'd be so sick. Yeah, you're definitely right about the enchants feeling mediocre. Embellishes too, man. Embellishes are, yeah.
We're going to need a 10-year badge made here soon, Jack.
We do. Thank you for the 91 months, Ilpad. Yeah, that's gotta be on my to-do list. We gotta get some new badges. Absolutely must. Absolutely must. We got a couple 100-monthers too. But yeah, I'll have to see if I can hit up my my old artist, because we made them for like 3 years in advance or something like that, and time's been flying since then. I don't know. I might see if we change up the badges too. Do you guys like them? You want to see something different? Yo, what up, Stark? Here, you can have PI. Jamie's got to be close to, if not over 100. Yeah, she might be at exactly 100. Yeah. We've got, I want to say, like 5 or 6 people who are over 100. Ooh. That was a little close. How did I get clipped? Huh? Old now, I feel that. Long way from that steakhouse in Portland. Oh, he's swinging. He's swinging. Just pick one direction, I'm running. As far as I can. Woo! All right. He definitely did hit a bunch of us, but that's okay. That's okay. So my holy IO should be like almost 3,100. Would be nice. Remember when you had to manually click a priest light well? Yeah, that was lots of fun. That was lots of fun. I miss having like the full defensive set. Having like choker shielding, insane amounts of versatility, stuff like that. Where you would just be unkillable as a priest. Yeah. Love getting yelled at by my healer to touch the light. What, and ignoring him anyway? Yeah? I don't even see you online, humanity. I even checked. Yeah, a little quick snack. All right. That'll be a +3 key? Yeah. Oh, yeah. What weekly keys do we have? Theater, Mudload, Priory. I know, back to the meta. Back to that dirty, rotten meta. Call Blizzard to get Oracle? Yeah, I'm sure they're going to get right on it. Yep. I'm sure they're going to get right on it. To be fair, they're good as fucking raid right now, so maybe. I mean, yeah, but they got nerfed for that, remember? Like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it really got us, you know? It really got us. TGP changes. I mean, it's about time, but like, even when I work with Blizzard, we were asking them to like make TGP a larger part of the broadcast and stuff, and to me, it just kind of feels like it's too little, too late. I think a lot of the changes were things asked for like years and years ago to keep people interested, and now it's just like, I don't know. It seems like the program's just like running and not really like innovating, and now they're trying to make a bunch of changes, and it's just kind of like, oh, meh, whatever. How's it going, Elb? Yeah. Volte was kind of mediocre. A lot of tier pieces and stuff. A lot of tier pieces. Tell your guild VDH to go with a tankier build. It does less DPS because I'm not a shielding Oracle Priest. He was like, oh, good point. Health went from yo-yoing to stable. God, I love telling tanks to play tankier builds. They really love it. If I speak kind of stuff, yeah. I feel ya. Grau goes on a big rant how VDH is in more keys than Oracle and only one needs a nerf. It's a fair point. Yeah, I mean, he's right. He's right. But I think people have gotten so comfortable with tank balance being bad because it feels to me like... where's my game? I'll waste my time. I relogged, got back into the game, and it doesn't want to show it. There we go. There we go. But yeah, I feel like last expansion, tank balance is bad. Everybody knew it was bad, and then, you know, nothing really changed for it. And this is just kind of a repeat, you know? Yeah. I have a macro in my guides, in the macro page, balls. Yeah. All right. Yo. Meaning strange vibes playing disc. It feels wrong to do damage when you need to heal. I mean, it's different. That's also why it's so fun, you know? It's also why it's so fun.
Really need to loot a Jastard. I meant. Alright.
Me too.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy. Board, thank you for the 84 months. Woo! Surviving Ghost tank's pretty close, but the utility they bring is so skewed. Yeah, and I think that's a big thing. Mob control is such a major factor.
In heroic than
I don't want to wait.
than mythic, because like unless I was killing the last three on mythic.
We just killed a heroic galley in a pug and stuff. No Jaster diamonds dropped. No Aya Kazans dropped. It was a mess. Yo, nice, Damien. My vaults were pretty cruddy. Hopefully yours go better.
Has Angie leveled.
Yeah,
I don't know if you were there for that conversation. It's a mage job.
Yeah. Oh, is it? Okay.
It probably like scales off of some kind of stat, I imagine. Or they might just be like better for it because they can just like combust and do it, or like, you know, do it right before combust.
Wait, Dorky got rejected from a 15? Huh? It's like that one time Miraz, I think it was Miraz, got declined from a group after like winning MDI or something like that. Yeah. Leave the power behind. Yeah. Yeah, you bet, Taylor. Take it easy, big dog. All right. Some people don't care about a fucking cat. Apparently not. Apparently not. Yeah. Where are we going?
Don't know. Everyone needs to get in Discord and decide.
Ooh, double priory.
But I don't actually don't know. Can't do motor load because motor load cannot turn into motor load.
You start playing Marks and you enjoy it. Oh, hey man, enjoy a little vacation, you know.
Like Cali 670 already. Holy.
Yeah, I gotta level the engineering.
I think I'll be 669 after I get
Yeah.
my crest cap.
Yeah. I gotta scour through some scrap from 1 to 15.
Which, by the way, I could have my crest cap. Because I should be able to transfer all my lettered crest into Gilded crest. But for some reason in the process, carved crest are still capped at 630 for the season. So I can't convert any more lettered crest into carved crest.
Huh. Time to do more keys.
Yeah, but like, why are... I feel like carved crest, and probably ruined crest as well, by this time, should be uncapped.
Yeah, you'd think. Maybe in 0.5 or something. Feel like it's coming quick.
I have 7 of these things left, and I can't use them. So I'm just setting it at cap.
Let's go wiring, gyrating gear, handful of bismuth bolts.
Yo.
Yo,
Alright, where to?
Rookery.
Okay. And like, we can get a way better time there. Should be like 4 minutes under.
Need NG4?
If we have a clean run.
Stuff. Don't worry about
The
it.
new rot.
No, it's
the new rot.
Did you get anything good in your vault?
Cinder brew.
Yeah, I got exactly what I wanted. I got mid-track chest.
Must be nice. Hang on, let me get a couple groceries. I need 3 levels. And then I'm done with NG shit.
Yeah.
22.
I almost had another trinket vault again, man. It's actually crazy how many trinkets I get.
What do you end up taking?
I got a mid-track helm, so I'm happy. I'm not complaining. But every other slot, dude, was a cloak, ring, and trinket. It was crazy, man.
Helm is nice though. That's because helm does not drop until unarmed bandit. So.
Oh yeah, I'm happy for sure. But I need to craft
right.
2 pieces this week.
Yeah, I can't get
You're
my
staying
last spark. My fragment or whatever.
I
Did all
also
my-
had that same problem.
Yeah.
I
Like, are you holding on to a quest from last week or something?
No, I
Or
did 'em.
Is there a quest available at the catalyst?
So I didn't do any quests last week. And then I did the delve quest. Got a fragment of a spark and shit. It's just 25, right? For NG?
Yeah, just 25. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I'm done then.
Wait, go to a catalyst, see if they have a quest for you. You have
Yeah,
one half
so
of
I
the spark,
picked
right?
up the Titan Fragment thing, and then I picked up the Delve quest. Did them both. Turned them in, all that fun stuff. Yeah.
You have half a spark right now, or no?
Yeah, so I have half a spark.
Go to Catalyst.
Yeah, it doesn't have anything for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because that's when I had the same problem. It wasn't dropping. And I just hadn't gotten a new quest I had to put in randomly.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't have... You did both the quests already, right?
Yeah, I did the Delve
Then-
quest, and I did the
Then you should just get one
Titan
from,
Fragment.
like... You should get one from, like, one of these M+ runs. Or, like,
Yeah.
if possible.
That's what I think. Yeah, that's weird, because I did one M+, and I did one heroic galley kill. So, yeah. Oh no, we're getting in the instance now. Wowhead said the Undermine weeklies. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Other people in chat were saying that like they didn't get it from the Undermine weeklies. So, I don't know. Nope, not in the bank. Not in the bank. I think I put it in. No, it's right here. Because it'll show it, right? I can just mouse over and I can see that like it's, you know, one in the bags and that's it. Yeah. I don't know.
We're going back to Rookery, I guess.
So a signet ring? The Sears, you mean? Yeah. Didn't think it was a Fodham player, I know. So messed up. Such betrayal. Such betrayal. Lock and stock trinket. Are you talking about pick me up? Pick me up's good in raids. But basically, it like bazaps for like 70k here, 50k there, you know. It's like very small amounts of healing that you get, which only really feels legit in like rot fights. And then like the rest of the encounter, it doesn't really feel like it does much. Or the rest of the boss areas or whatever, right? Because, you know, like, you might have insight up and you might be like slamming penances down and doing all kinds of healing, and like then the pick me up comes in and does a little burst of healing, and like it might do some decent numbers, but you would just, you know, you would just heal those up anyway with atonement, right? Bellagio trinket's kind of mediocre. Like all the weight is put into the healing effect, but you don't have any intellect as a result. So it's like, I don't know, 8th or 9th best trinket or something. So it's not awful, but it's kind of mediocre, you know? It's like raid trinkets like pick me up that are constantly doing healing are really good on raid fights, because if you think about it, even if something is like a small amount of healing, when you have like high damage encounters like Muggsy, you know, it may not look like, it might look like everyone's 100% HP, but everyone's constantly healing the
Were you
damage
leveling
that needs to be
engineering for the barrel
healed.
of fireworks?
Everyone's healing the damage that like needs to be healed and everything like that.
Okay, yeah, I know.
Because if they didn't, then, you know, people would be bleeding out and dying and stuff. In Keys, there's a lot of moments where, you know, as like a solo healer, you need to do a lot of healing to like push up health bars, and then you want to focus on like dealing damage or shielding or preempting damage, whatever it is. So I would rather have like stat sticks that are making my shield stronger, that are helping me prepare for incoming damage, that are just kind of buffing up the spells I'm casting anyway, rather than like radiating healing effects, Well, Archon is just data based. So like they probably see the majority of the population from the beginning of the season has been playing Void Weaver, and that's why it's saying it's on top. It just needs more data, and then it'll see oracles coming around,
5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I am in the wrong build. This is not good.
We can just reset it to resilient, right?
Oh shit, that's an old that's an old command.
Yes, it is.
I feel like we need to reset.
Walking out.
Yeah, sorry.
Whatever build
Oh,
that
good.
is, just delete the profile. I'm pretty sure my VDH does more damage.
Yeah.
It's my single target build. How much
Oh,
damage
Beltron.
did I do this? Sorry, I was trying to get my raid buff.
Yeah. Okay, I tried that too, but I got my spark on my first normal kill, so I just get in the heroic clear. Jack,
Yeah,
what
I
are you
saw.
missing for
It's
your
kind of weird.
resilience
They're
versus,
like
the
time
priority?
gating patch features. You don't even get the horrific visions till like a month later. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's very strange.
Wait, never mind. Jag is still missing half the 16s.
Yep. It's tough.
Maybe we should go 16th European because that's actually score for.
Nah, just do this. We're already here.
Okay.
No rework be done? That's like asking me what the stock market's doing tomorrow. Heck if I know, man.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn, we're down 2% today. Jesus. I checked this morning and it was flat. Woof. People are crying for nerfs. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough.
Empower.
I mean, if they were going to nerf Oracle, it would probably be in the 0.5 patch. Will it happen? Hell, I don't know. Who knows? It was like, yeah, it definitely will. Yeah. Like, we'll see. We thought that Mistweaver would definitely get killed after there were 3 of them in the world first race, and we saw how that turned out. Just saying. We'll see.
All right, there it is. Respect into Blood Beast again.
Oh, and you're Mary Tyler Moore. You want H-Pally to be viable? Do you think it's not viable right now? I don't know. I think compared to Oracle, that's not really how that works. That's not really how that works. Holy Paladin's timed in
Holy shit, circle,
18,
gentlemen.
same as Disc Priest has. How is that? How's that not viable?
How do you do next?
Like 2 categories of healers, OP and dog shit. I know, so true. So true.
I'm letting y'all know right now.
Yeah, I mean, Disc has gotten
Being on
nerfed
that
like 4
I
times
would have
in the past 6 weeks, 7
What
weeks,
does that mean here? What does that
something like
mean?
that.
Don't expect much from me.
Yeah, we never do.
True.
Got his ass.
Got his ass.
I think Holy Priest and High End Plus is actually pretty good, Bone. I got a video guide coming out for it tomorrow. So, well, I said it was decent, but it wasn't my recommended option, Dolus. My recommended talents are for Shadow Fiend.
I'll rip it as well.
Empowered. Empowered.
And I said, like, verbatim in the video that, like, there's different options in how you can play, but there was certain recommendations I was making. Namely, to not use Bender.
You're next, Ovi.
Me.
Me.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Me.
They're dead, they're dead.
Yeah. I don't even know if they've actually given a word on like how you're supposed to get the cartel chips.
Where you
TBH.
broke their ankle.
Yeah.
Get 'em
A little
every
bit of
time, man.
deception.
I get circle first here.
I was thinking more like pug viable, like actually getting invites into keys. I mean, you're literally at the mercy of everybody else who's also signing up for groups. Like, you want to know why Ellie is doing 18s? Because most of the time, Ellie's doing the work putting the groups together. Most of the time, Ellie's the one going out of the way, like, blowing people up and be like, hey, you want to do keys? You want to do keys? You want to do keys? And, like, getting people on, getting people organized to go do runs, you know? Yeah. He's making it happen for, you know, himself. But, like, you could be playing an Oracle Disc Priest and still not getting invites because there's a higher level Oracle Disc Priest in queue, right? You're, like, always at the mercy of, like, the random groups. Does Horrible get invited as a priest 20 eye levels lower than your pally? What if they're running a Mind Stew skip? They're always going to invite the priest anyway, you know? It's just... like that, basically you take all the power out of like grouping when you're always at the mercy of LFG.
Empowered.
You know, there's like always going to be another reason why you don't get invited that's outside your control, like, you know, unless you take action about it. Yeah.
Make sure we're hitting the Storm Rook.
Survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah, I got it.
Bro, DK or VRAS is too OP, like it's instant.
Yep.
Yeah,
But it's not full HP.
You know? Yeah.
There's a cost to it.
It's
Yeah.
not bad to take at like some point in the fight.
Yeah, that's on purpose, Telly. I have a write-up in the guide page that goes over it. Yeah. Am I going? Insane, I think, today. I don't know. It always kind of gets me with the whole like getting invited into groups and stuff. Because like I've had times where I've done like 0 to heroes and made an anonymous
how do you feel about
name,
Ali Shaman?
and I don't really have an opinion. I don't know. I don't like how we have to. I don't like the 3-minute, like how you have to redo the routes and stuff just to make them good. That's probably the biggest
Oh yeah.
thing.
I despise
Yeah.
that aspect.
Because it's like no matter what, it's like whenever you have a 3-minute class, you're just always tweaking the route in weird ways. And like even if it like works on paper or something, people are just not used to it. And like used to the setup and sequencing. I don't know. Maybe it'd be better if we had like 2 3-minute classes or something. But I don't think anybody ever does that, right?
No.
Yeah. It's kind of like you're playing around one person and not another.
Yeah.
But I mean, I've had times where like I would
I
be
agree.
queuing on
You
my
got- if you
own,
play with
and like
them,
I
you
don't know,
gotta
the game's
do
just not that
compromise.
fun.
The
The game is really not that fun when you're not when you're always playing with like the most common denominator in the
Like
game,
most of the time, you
right?
don't synergize well with the meta classes.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's just that it has like the anti-synergy. Yeah.
Oh, I guess like, Unholy DK might be an exception because Unholy DK is a minute and a half. So, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's always
Runs
been fun,
out.
no?
Nah. Boomkin feels the worst with them for some reason.
Yeah, I can
It's
see
like
that.
1. Because under Unholy DK and Ellie, like they're just too much. All the damage just gets sniped in the 3 minutes, and then like since the rod is made for 3 minutes, you're not pulling big in between.
Like 15, 16 zone of a group, pretty miserable, especially not being a meta class. And like that's my point though, is like if you're
Yeah, that's true.
even if you're playing a meta class or you're not playing a meta class, if your goal is to like get better at M+, push higher keys, and do it consistently, you always are going to be looking to like, you know, build the network, build friend groups. You know, it's like an MMO. So that's like what you got to do. That should always like be your goal every single season.
Oh,
'Cause
you kicked the
just
one in the back.
Trust
and,
me, like
Callie,
playing
you
this
have to
game
grip it, okay?
entirely solo is just not fun. Or not as fun.
Callie wasn't here yesterday.
We're skipping this back chant. So Callie, you're gonna kick circle. Ovi,
Which
you
is
do
not
purple,
that fun.
And then you have to grip purple at some point.
You got it.
Your group way harder than it looks. I mean, yeah, but like I've been there. I went to EU and networked, made friends. You know, wasn't
Fucking bean. You're gonna-
nearly as consistent of a streamer or
Oh, okay. I'll know
popular or
that.
whatever.
I'll silent, so don't kick
You know,
it. We can do kicks out.
just had to socialize. You know, had to go be like the European. Had to go say moin and all that other fun stuff, right?
This does cut on a pull, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, fuck
but it
Blizzard
makes the
mug.
next pool
There you go.
a little harder.
It makes this pull harder too. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it yet.
Put the damage in the bag. Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm trying to do. It's just harder when like how.
Yeah, let's
people set up.
try seeing it a couple times before we give our opinions.
Oh, that's what I said. I don't have an
Yeah,
opinion on it
we're
yet.
skipping this. We're skipping this. Yeah.
I was skipping this? Yeah.
That's fake combat.
Happy combat, I have to die.
Yeah, it's fake, fake.
Oh, okay,
Let's go.
Hey guys, combat's fake.
Yeah.
You got it. That's so weird.
Yo, can you grip that guy in, Callie?
I'm
Yeah.
grabbing him right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna hit these guys. I need like 6 seconds before I go, by the way.
Up is coming now.
Behind.
Alright, this is the pool.
Well, it
Yep.
had reset. Like then it what pulled it again? Huh?
I have no idea.
Just better us.
Yeah.
That was weird.
Ideally, yes, and your mastery is like super valuable. A lot of times I'm casting Radiance just to like apply the atonements to people. Yep. Yeah.
I'm fine, by the way.
Start many on friends list, but he's got a regular group he plays with. Even with doing a couple
He
keys, won't
vortex
get you to
one.
people, play with people more consistently. Well, yeah, you gotta hit people up. You gotta make plans, you know. Gotta be the
Yeah, that is weird.
change that
I
you
don't think
want
I've
to
ever
see
seen
in the
that.
world.
Yeah, I mean, we all seen it reset then, and it just came way later.
I wonder if someone's
Empower.
bird buff hit it.
Because maybe we were
maybe.
standing back there. Yeah.
You know,
I
maybe.
didn't, I usually don't even grab it.
But like, I don't know. There's always like an excuse, guys. There's always an excuse.
Oh.
If you are super ultra passionate about like, I want to push high keys, I want to gain IO, I want to gain score, I want to gain progress, then like, I don't know, it's on you, you know.
Fucking lucky.
Like, how do you think all the like high key players got to where they are? You know, they went out, they made friends, they made connections. You know, some of them went into higher ranked guilds, and then that was where they were able to find people to play with. You know, this is just fucking
Oh,
Brexit.
we go again.
You know,
Yeah.
it's not like I like spawned as like a you know as like a
How do you
streamer,
always
and then
die
people play
there,
with me
bro?
because I stream or something
mean
like
always?
that. You know.
You always die there.
Nah. Kind of say always. When just like the second time it has happened in the season.
No. You've died there the past 2 runs we've done.
Yeah.
Playing the
second
pain
time
sub
this
for him.
season.
It's right here. I know, wasted. I know. I'm breaching the choir. Is it the beacon? This is a lot of chores.
Gotta light a birdie.
Tell people after a good run, shut up, you do keys with me now. I mean, that's what I did when I played at you. I would like friend every single like good tank, good DPS every single time. I was like, come on, let's do keys. Come on. Yeah. All right, let me bio real quick. 1 sec. BRB. You want like 15 to 20% haste, Adrian. It doesn't have to be an exact like break point or anything like that, but you get like 15 to 20% in terms of your haste, and then try to balance your crit and mastery together. I have way too much mastery relative to my crit, but we're gonna work on that in time. It's a meta class right now. I get invited to Pug keys like 10% faster when I was a super off meta. Competition, even with meta specs, insane, and Pugs have their pick of like 20 to 30 EPS. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. Like, plugging is always just going to be bad, you know? It's always going to feel bad. Like, you're always at the mercy of any outlier, really. Like, a streamer signs up to their key, they might invite the streamer. Somebody like 5 points higher than you, they're going to invite that person. Somebody who is buddies with somebody else, they're going to invite that person, you know? Yeah, really, like, the biggest goal every season should be just, like, trying to get out of Pug hell, you know? Because that's where you're really going to start seeing the progress. Jeez, Blue's Travel. Is it Blue Traveler? Oh my god, Blue Traveler's going crazy right now.
Empowered.
It's not too bad, Lamar, because whenever you cast Powered Shields, you get 8% haste. So you just gotta be really, really, really serious about casting your shields on cooldown, or almost on cooldown. Plan is fire, but then they see the purple shield going up. Hey, listen, I've signed up for Keys' disc and then swapped to Holy, you know? As long as you bring the results. Og speedrun, I don't know, maybe hot take, I guess, but I think everyone has kind of had their fill of Og content for a little while. I could be wrong, though. Could be wrong. Ding to 80 and got 606, 3.1k DPS player trying to heal while enjoying the season. Best tip you can suggest, use shield a lot. Yeah. Use shield a lot, and make sure whenever you're shielding a target that they have atonement on them as well. Yeah. What shitty is where the best content is? Yeah, sure. Augur this version of this, dude, everybody would live. That would be a fun, that would be a really fun little thing that Blizzard could do. Can you imagine if they opened up Tournament Realm and then they had like different iterations of specs over the ages and they kind of like scaled them up? Yeah, yeah. You could have Og and Oracle disc together. That shit would be insane. That shit would be insane.
I will do.
I think like a really cool like show match, you know? How overpowered are classes over the years, you know? Yeah, the TLDR, Vendrick is, you don't really care that much about haste as an Oracle Priest, because most of your power comes from your penance and comes from your shield. And while those abilities get reduced by haste, it's not that much. You know, you can stack haste and you might get like 1 or 2 extra shield cast or something like that. But it'd be a lot better to just juice them up with lots of crit mastery. Do that instead. And the stat probably was the same between raids and M+. Got his ass. Can't take you anywhere without a powered shield.
My silence here. You have to do your stops next, OV. One more stop, OV. Okay.
Shielding myself again. Exclamation point UI's got all my stuff.
And humanity can do a push, followed up by blinding sweet.
Yep, exactly, Ven. Exactly, dude. You be chilling.
Jack, you actually have a push available if needed.
Yep, push. I thought I had my fear first. When cast got off there.
Any single stops and kicks as they come available. We have blast wave back if needed.
Oof. Oh, you're all good, Bone. Don't worry about it, man. Walking while running keys is hard. Keep seeing reviews of the treadmill only being useful for when you're reading or watching something. You just gotta get used to it. Like, I think it's kind of deceptive watching it on camera, and you're like, wow, they're probably walking pretty fast, but I'm walking like 1.5 miles an hour, and I just keep it at that level. Like, I'm not going to break any records or anything like that.
Unlucky.
That's tough.
Didn't have any fucking fear rating, man.
I'm really just trying to steadily kind of just chip away at a couple steps here, a couple steps there. And, you know, over the course of the day or whatever, I'll put together like 5 miles of walking, you know?
Violence next.
But yeah, I think it's great for you, Master. I mean, there's few better things you can do than just walking a lot, you know? As somebody who was like overweight, had a bunch of aches and pains and stuff like that back in like Shadowlands type time, just getting healthier in general makes like such a difference in your quality of life. So, yeah, highly recommend. You can penance allies if they need it. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong at all with that. If you know that somebody's gonna get railed and just needs to take tons and tons of healing, by all means.
Empowered.
So, hey, I'm from EU. What week is this week after the reset? Is it Delve week? Yeah, do 3 delves.
Empowered.
Yeah. Nerf for tuning is coming for disc. Probably in the 10.1.5 patch. We'll see, though. Keep in mind, there's been a bunch of tuning to disc over the past 6 weeks, to Mistweaver over the past 6 weeks or so. And they didn't really kill them. So, like, I would not be surprised to see disc get some changes, but is it going to be, like, destroying the spec? We'll see. You know? If you're waiting on like my answers to decide if you should play the spec or not, I would just say play the spec, you know? Like a lot of people have asked me like, is it gonna be bad? Is it gonna be good? Like the answer is, I don't know. But I know it's fun to play right now, and if something's fun to play, you should give it a shot, you know? Every healer has done at least 16s, Silent, or higher. I'm not sure about all DPS. But I did like a deep dive into the Archon data and stuff, and like every single healer is doing 16s at least. Some of them are doing 17s and 18s too. Yeah. I think I have like 17% haste is stud. Yo, crit and mastery, Luca. I know I have a lot of mastery on my gear, but I'd like to have a balance. I'm not doing too well at that, but that's my goal. I mean, you are absolutely correct, Mantooth. They did say they wanted to buff the underperformers and stuff. But try not to read too much into what Blizzard says. just watch what they do, you know? Because they can say a lot of things, but... you know. It's no guarantee. No guarantee. I don't know. The other thing is, like, how do you buff, I don't know, a Holy Priest so that it gives you the mitigation tools that a Disc Priest has? You know? How do you buff a Resto Shaman? So, well, I guess you get bigger, but how do you buff, you know, all these other specs that they could have survivability on par with Oracle, right? You don't know.
Empowered.
Who knows? Maybe they got the spec. Maybe it's a slap on the wrist. Just gotta enjoy the ride. I mean, I think a lot of people would like it if tons of people had DR and you weren't just getting rando one-shot. That's why, like, Thune and myself and plenty of others have been complaining about healing over the years. You know, it was like almost 2 years ago when Thune and I both made videos about, like, hey, Dragonflight healing kind of sucks. Everyone's getting one-shot. We should do something about this. And Blizzard basically just responded with a bunch of, you know, Band-Aids.
Just don't get the...
You know? The cut is still bleeding and they're just putting Band-Aids on it. Yeah.
I mean, I have no problem before. It just happened that one time.
I haven't seen that happen before either.
But I think every DPS player and probably every healer player would enjoy it if they had this sort of like sense of security and safety that Oracle brings, you know? I think everybody would like to play the game more if that was more common. In order to do that, we're gonna need some stamina increases. We're gonna need some defensive tool pruning. All that fun stuff.
Rip this yellow mobbing.
I'm gonna double check with the theory crafters, the math people, tomorrow then. So after tomorrow, if you don't see any updates or anything like that, it should be good to go. I know I'm gonna shift to like BIS list. I hate making BIS lists. Everyone hates making BIS lists, but people always want to see them, right? But I'm gonna double check that. Probably take off a bunch of haste gear from the BIS list and stuff. That I know is coming. I have a pain sub, big dog.
Beat that.
And humanity after 90%. I love this
Void
game.
Crush and Arcing Void.
Yeah.
Those.
Yeah, I was literally just talking to my stream about how many one-shots there are in the game. So fun.
That's the same thing that happened to me. Like, they both, which is not supposed to happen in the previous pool. They both picked me.
Yeah. Make every healer shield bot is boring. I agree. I agree. But if you gave everybody enough stamina, to survive big hits so it didn't feel like you were getting one shot, that'd probably be a lot more fun of a healing environment in general, you know? Yeah. Gonna be too easy? Not if you just increase the... Ah, I just dotted them. I'm fucking stupid.
Unlucky.
Yep.
I have to run to the bottom so humanity can res you.
Only the strongest.
They're coming
yeah.
to me now.
They're coming
Oh,
to you
they're
now.
yeah.
Alright, let's go theater pain.
Yeah, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit, and also this, not a fan. Like, the grouping takes too long in both pulls, and we have to rely on DKs to grip them. Less people we have to rely on for setup, the less. Nothing against Cali, just in general.
You're just trolling. It's not hard to set up.
Yeah, I just honestly, I didn't know there was a third one in there. I thought you wanted me to grip the one that was already on the stairs.
The one in the back that the mage kicks, that's the one I want you to grip.
Yeah, yeah. My bad. I didn't know you pulled that last time.
Yeah.
Maybe just make damage abilities more fast ticking dots and not one hits. That'd be nice too, yeah. That'd be nice too. But it's like, raiding, people want the healing gameplay to be slower in raids, so you don't just get like randomly one shot. And then in keys, people still want to have like relatively fast gameplay, but not so fast that people just get one shot and get murdered, you know? But if you healed in like BFA M+, that shit was really slow. Like, that gameplay was super slow relative to what we have here, you know? It would take ages to top people off. You play Grievous and you're just like struggle busting topping people off. Meanwhile, you know, you go play in keys these days, you're pushing up health bars every couple seconds, you know? Yeah. BFA had a lot of good things to it. Yeah, I got a video about it, Scathy, if you want to check it out, dude. Place for one-shots in the game, if you're doing 13s and above, one-shots of a place, introduces defensive management. Yeah, but we have too many defensive buttons. So Blizzard adds too many one-shot checks or just bursty damage checks because you do have defensives and they're so strong. And so it's just like a bad arms race, you know? Whenever I deploy my bursting light shard, I set it to focus with a macro. The macro is in my Wowhead guides. It's the Wowhead disc guides. Go to the macro page. It'll be right there. And then I can just heal the frame for the light shard. Yeah. I guess I could run light shard for this dungeon. Why not? Why not? From what I saw with the corruptions, apparently they're just kind of mediocre. Yeah. Apparently they don't really do that much. They're kind of like for flavor. Yeah.
Five, four.
I think the biggest thing with corruptions is that they were like really shitty for acquisition. Yo, Lizelle, thank you for the 5 gifted to Wasted, Grave Tattoo, Courser, Convict, and Lindrin. Thank you so much. Yeah, it seems like they're just gonna be, you know, little minor increases. Little minor increases.
Oh, we fucking missed.
Empowered.
Stack up on blue. We go clockwise.
So you can see I got the light
I'm
shard.
gonna start out after the last one. Spread out.
What am I waiting for? Ah, shit. Can I even outrange this? Nope.
How did that not kill you? Holy fuck.
Oh, I had a fat shield.
They do damage, but they used to not do damage.
Oh,
Yeah, that does a lot of damage. Yo, thank you again,
Go up
Lizelle.
on blue. Go clockwise. Pixel stack. There's one. We have to go. Just go past this. Yeah. All right, spread.
Yeah, here I've been using a decent bit of defensive penance.
Back up on blue.
I don't know how you can say that corruptions were not bad for the game. Have you ever had CE done like keys in corruption season? Yeah, yeah, but what? Of course I have. Of course I have. Did you miss the part where I was like, the acquisition was the problem?
I don't even know if I want them to fix DK pads, because if they're fixing DK pads, that means they're looking to DK. And we don't want that. Just-
Bro, in mother load, it's so bad.
Essentially, I think is easiest.
Like, it's not like your pet just dies. Like,
I think Dark Flame Cleft is probably the easiest of the time. Yeah. Drive system for aircraft, different from skywriting, but with jets or a 15-man airship. What, you're trying to drive a bus? You trying to drive the Fortnite bus? I mean, our drive system for aircraft is basically dragon riding. Yeah. You missed them all without mounts. I'm sorry, you gotta go to re-education
We're
camp.
skipping too many bosses here, so
You have been
don't go
accused of
past
wrong
the
think.
pad and the doorway.
Empowered.
Prison and hard labor for you.
Empowered.
You take off the Seer Circlet if you have like a Jaster Diamond or just a normal Mythic track ring. Yeah. Oh, can I give it stamina? Huh. Okay, probably not. Yeah, I'll just let it get a nice little shield, and then we chill. If Oracle gets like nerfs and stuff, it'll be in the 0.5 patch. Usually they kind of announce some reworks for the 0.5 patches. Not always, but usually. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
You can have roar for both.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shemi OP for 5 years, no one bats an eye. Dispre's good for one patch, all hell breaks loose. Won't somebody think of the poor Dispriests? What nerfs, Sniper? We haven't had any nerfs for like 2 weeks.
Wait, no.
Ah.
All good. Play it.
Empowered.
Let's skip the Captain Pack now. It's the same thing, yeah?
Yeah, same.
Same count, yeah.
But you guys need a way to get by both. You know what I mean? It's like you have to walk by and then roar, I guess. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I just walked too close for the skip.
Patty, you know the spot,
Yeah.
right? Where we have to wait.
Yeah.
You just have to have them like stay fighting, basically,
It's up here, right?
and then
No, I'm
you
marking
all
the
like
blue mark
roar and
down.
run at the
Oh,
last
for
second.
the
I just
second
completely
boss? Yeah,
spaced.
I thought you meant for the archer skip.
I just completely spaced.
But yeah, I know.
You always do it for like the last one, because the last one's like super annoying to kill. Yep. Just take some practice, Fish. Remembering where your abilities are and stuff. If you can remember, I think it's really worth it, though.
Wait, everyone come up here. We're skipping this pack. Just pulling it back.
A little bit, Roams. Not too much.
Let me know when you guys are by it.
Nah, Vault's been pretty shit.
Getting some interesting paths.
Yeah.
Vault's been pretty shit
Don't go
lately.
past blue.
Are y'all good?
Go up
Yep,
3,
we're good, we're
2,
good.
1, roaring, go.
Oof.
And Jeff, you have to mine through the boss and fade behind him and grip
Yep.
me up.
Ready?
Yeah.
Empowered.
Hey yo.
Yo. Valerian, thank you for the 6 months. Dang, it died. Yeah. Nah, I've been getting like tier pieces 3 weeks in a row or something like that. My vaults have been shit. No Jaster diamonds, no special trinkets, none of that fun stuff. Yeah. Imagine already having Mythics here and being mad at shows in your vault. I mean, yeah, you see this title? You know, I want the good stuff, okay? I bet if you had your vault and you're like, oh gosh, I just got this M plus trinket, like I don't need it. You show that to one of the mole people, one of the delvers, and they would say the same thing you're saying to me. You know? It's true. Life's just not fair. So it goes. GN? Oh my god, we lived.
It's just DK's cheating, man.
Mythic Plus guy, you dream of Mythic tier pieces? Well, you know what you can do? You can apply to Incarnate today on our Raider.io page and go raid 4 nights a week with us, kill some Mythic bosses, look good doing it. Mm-hmm.
I want to play the game.
Me too. If your second ring is like Mythic track quality and stuff, Doobie, yeah. You'll probably start replacing your Searses as people are able to put Gilded crest into rings
Kills the
and
banners,
stuff.
he kills the boss, he kills the trash, he AMSs the mechanics. Like,
What can't he do?
Do not tell Blizzard.
But he can't figure out the mystery behind his wife's murder. He is Cali Kid.
Also, it's
Dum
always
dum.
it's always caster meta in PvP, but DK is the anti meta.
Come on, humanity. You know nobody plays PvP anymore, right?
There's still like 20 people.
Nobody's playing that game mode, man. It's time to just give it up.
Empower.
A lot of my PvP friends are doing M plus again this season.
Perfect. Ugh. Need you now. Oh, God, I've been waiting for a lady to say that for me. Mythic Track Priory Signet or Curve Blazicon. Oh, that's not what I had in mind. That's not what I had in mind.
Oh, might just be that
No.
Solo this bandit and the boss.
Signet the Priory or Blazicon Wax? I'd probably say the Blazicon Wax. Yeah. Yeah, I think the Trinket
you
Sims
have,
have that higher.
Hopefully, okay, there we go. We procced for everyone. You had quite a large shield on you. It was, bigger than my monitor. Wider than my monitor. Like,
Maybe dead. Oh, we live. Oh my god, maybe dead. Oh, we live. I'm out of shields.
so hard. Yeah, I mean that combo's fit on if I don't have movement speed there.
Yep.
so on my UI, if like the person is at full health and has absorb shield just like goes outside of the unit frame.
I don't have to.
Always,
I had
will,
paints
like,
up
weaken
in
to
back-to-back
Adama
huge shields. Back-to-back big-ass shields.
Empower.
We need the patrol and we need to press lust at some point.
Usually, I'm trying to use my clairvoyance, really, whenever I
I do not have
have
chains for those mobs.
my Shadow Fiend out. That's always like the big objective, the big goal.
Just don't let
Is I want to make sure that I'm able to
Okay.
crank big old healing at that time. So Ezzy, thank you for the 38 months. You got 6 capes out of your vault? That's insane, dude. That's insane. No capes.
I
Good
swear
throwback.
it's just this key level.
Yeah. No, it actually is.
It's so terrible. Every
Yeah.
single pull is I combust, and then everything's at like 30% health, so I can't press it again. So I'm just sitting for like a minute with it up.
Yeah. And also it's this dungeon to make sure mobs like he just kills them all instantly.
That's every single dungeon.
So
I've seen
Pick Me Up
something.
is really, really wild
No,
in
but this one actually
raids.
had like the
I feel like it's
the little
healing
shield
is not
that
that
just, like,
effective
drops
in
them around
keys.
right away.
You know,
This,
it might
Rotary
like
has, like,
proc
little
when I
mobs
have my
and-
Shadow Fiend rolling or something like that, and it does some like
That
fluff
lifts a
healing
little bit.
here, fluff healing there. I don't know.
Nothing lives in the
I feel like it's only really good if you're using it on fights with like Rot, and that's like 2 encounters
Okay,
basically.
you kick the shield on
Yeah.
circle. Cali
When
one on
we're-
purple.
When we're doing 17s, then we'll get to play the game.
Super high on haste from Gears are worth enchanting for crit mastery and using a different
Beam
class.
mix on
Yep.
purple community.
Yep. That's what I've done with my gems. That's what I've done with some of my enchants. I think I had it different before. But yeah, you basically are using your gems, enchants, flasks to still tweak your stats. It doesn't have to be just haste, only
Pay
haste,
attention to purple, Callie. Don't let it
Yeah.
cast fucking.
Yeah.
Alright, we are chaining in the middle pack here. Do you have Ursula's Vortex by chance?
Yeah.
Empower.
We'll drop it after. I'm not cut off from this guy.
I'm missing. Okay, I got it. I got it. Oh my kid community.
All good. Pack is dead.
Eat. It's the easiest roll in M+. Range DPS.
Okay, fuck me, I guess.
Yeah.
That's gonna die. Let's see my pet die this time.
Empower.
Oh, we pumpkins the same
Oracle
way. Like,
Disc, I wish.
I don't
I
get to
wish.
far overall until we get to P levels and post where I can.
The
send
ZBS would
double
be
hit.
very mad if they could comprehend what you said. I know, man, I know. Yeah. For step counter, I need to find a good tool for it. Nagura said she had a viewer make it for her. I might go to Night Elf, Lizzie. Yeah. I might go to Night Elf. We'll see. I really like the mobility out of Drakthir a lot, I'm not gonna lie. And it still has good mob control with the push, you know. If I can get away with it, I think I'm gonna stay. But if it really becomes necessary for keys, I'll go to Night Elf. Yeah. I just take raw stats on wrist control. You can mess around with the wrist wraps. I just don't think it's too much of a priority for me.
That's unlucky, man.
Yeah, I also recrafted Crit Mastery.
This is the worst boss with pumpkin, actually. Like,
Wait, you get constant cleave, man. What else do you want?
no, it's like they don't. It's constant dotting. What I want is like 2 targets to be up the whole time.
And I want some ice cream.
And I want not to have a bleed on me, but I do.
Sorry, man. They killed Evoker.
True.
They, bro, they actually just like took Evoker out back. Like,
Good.
fuck. Oh no.
Gotta dance in those mailboxes, Bing.
Cutting him.
Gotta earn that bread. Exclamation point WA.
Caught
Dead
him,
bid. I've got a
It's
video on how to set up my Luxos weakauras. I'm gonna try to do something in the 0.5 patch to make the weakauras situation easier. Because basically, I use Luxos weakauras. I love using them, but I can't really like, hey, here's the Jack version of Luxos weakauras, because then it's kind of taking clicks from him. But then I don't think it's good to be like, hey guys, here's how you change it. Just go to the website, watch the video, and then make all these changes yourself. So I hear you. I'm gonna try to work on something for the 0.5 patch, because they have that like cooldown manager in the game that you can make. So I might switch to just try to use that a lot, and then that'll be easier to import it. So it's on my list. Keep an eye out for that in like the coming weeks. But in the meantime, yeah, exclamation point UI, follow the video. It goes step by step on how to make the changes. Yeah. Yeah, basically less time in rung. Basically.
Yeah, I haven't been in this dungeon for a while. I misplayed that boss. That boss should have been like 20 seconds faster.
Save your roar, by the way.
Yo, Nada, are you still here? I don't know if he's still in chat. Rip. Oh well. Wait, this pull's gonna be nuts. This is gonna be. We got some good damage.
Empowered.
Missed those two on this one.
Big old shield. Gonna stall a little bit. Penance. Penance. Shield my boy again. Avenge. Pop defensives. Woo. The light shard already popped. Yeah. Oh my god, 26 million damage. Man, healer damage is so low. Healer damage is so low, it's actually crazy. Yeah. So I have a spotlight frame, Basti. And I go over how to set up the spotlight frames. You should already have it if you import my profile. But it's as simple as like turning it on in your layout section.
Oh,
go to the menu there. When you go to the menu there, you can like click on the boxes. There's like, you know, a whole bunch of boxes. You click on the boxes, you set one of them to focus. And then I've got a macro in my Wowhead guides. You can just copy the macro from there. It's in the macro page. And then basically it'll drop the light spawn and then automatically set it to focus. And then you get a little frame that pops up. You heal the frame. Easy game.
Oh,
It's the same thing. There's a
Easy game.
Callie, I want you to kick.
They should make this the
current
second
marked
support
purple
spec. I'm
and
sorry,
double
man.
dip
We
these two
gotta
guys,
ban you
okay?
for that.
After my sigil hits
Sorry.
me.
I went through all the AUG stuff and, you know, everyone's like, this is gonna be the next support. No, not happening. Sorry. Wrong
Yeah,
think.
volley.
Wrong think.
Kick volley on X. All right, here we go.
Empowered.
Me. This is my Nova. Into my silence.
Humor me and tell
My
me
DK stinking.
lies. Riding bards, that's fine. Just don't mess with this
run,
priest,
dude,
you
don't
know?
run. Just
You guys want to
press
add
the
it?
defensive and sync
Add it to something else, but, you know, don't.
Melee skills.
I saw so many people, and it drove me insane. Like,
Yeah, the
actually,
ice
it drove
down,
me
42
insane.
Available. Press it.
Last expansion, where people are like, oh, they're going to just change Disc Priest, and, like, maybe I'll actually enjoy Disc Priest if they change everything about it. And I was like, oh, stop.
Only kicks we care about here are the volleys.
They're like, yeah, let's change, like, it's like saying, like, let's get rid of Enhance so it can be a tank. It's like, why don't you just make it a shaman tank? Right? Okay, sorry, rant over. Just had to get that off my chest. So, thing is, Essence Devourer doesn't really like
That'd be
give
nice
you
if you
much,
had group
because whenever
death,
you
though.
use
Yeah.
Essence Devourer, you know, you have your Shadow Fiend out, you kind of already have the juice. You already got
One
the
of them, man.
big heals, so you don't really need too much else besides that. Yeah, there you go. Make Shaman a tank. I'm fine with this
Callie,
now
can you
too,
kick it
man.
up for me, please?
Me too.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Oh, I didn't make start casting the front, unfortunately.
Yeah, give the H a bard spec. There you go.
I think it's further apart than they were before.
Because there's shit
Yeah,
on
maybe
the
a little
ground.
bit.
Here.
True, they should have made Auga a tank. Absolutely true.
We also missed the last, yeah.
Oh shit. One day come up.
It was like 13 seconds while we were waiting on your beam. It came up. I forgot to say it because I was explaining everything while you were telling everybody we were dead.
We always forget that list. I don't think we've ever gotten that list.
Okay, never mind.
Empowered.
Nova circle? Or purple, I mean. Humanity beam purple,
Mage healing's back. Then,
please. Thank you.
yeah, humanity, please. Didn't Sod do
Don't
that?
consider it
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
I don't think I've let a cast go off on Ovi this expansion. Mostly because, like, you know, my kick is
What's random light spawn?
45 seconds.
Good question. This is nearby. I don't know. It feels like it's 8 yards. Feels like it's not that big. Yeah. 3K is harder to get than 2K? A little. Part of it's access, you know? I think a big part of it is just like access. You just got to get into the groups. So.
Galley, your kick. Ovi. Galley, your kick.
I don't have these, right?
Ovi, your
On
kick.
my Wowhead Guides, Basti, on the left side of the page, there will be a section called macros. It'll be on that list.
I don't have chains, by the way. Okay, nice. Galley.
Yeah, I can push again if they get too close.
Ovi, your kick.
I don't really do anything to these ads, so.
Galley.
Alright, that was the most ethical damage I've seen on this boss.
Try Oracle this is weak and OGs. What do they do to it? What do you mean?
I think we can let him get a little closer.
Haven't been any nerfs yet.
Bro, you can just straight up ignore those ads. They will never get to the boss. Everyone always just like instantly kills those ads, and it like just pisses me off.
Exclamation
so
point
much.
camera.
Maybe you're kidding.
Miami.
Boss damage.
Galley.
Empowered. Empowered.
Ovi.
And it adds any noticeable extra healing? Not really, but it gives you a bit of mana regen from the Throws of Pain talent.
Galley.
So that one's pretty good. We can see that at the moment, the one thing they can do to make it more playable. Probably Holy Priest.
Ovi, your kick.
But the nerfs that they, or so the buffs that they gave Holy helped a lot. I think just. If they found a good way to like make Sanctify a better AoE heal or more bursty AoE heal or something like that, I think that would help a lot. They've made it stronger. So, you know, it's like definitely in an improved position.
Maybe being humanity? Well, that's the first catch you ever let hit Ovi this expansion. That's
Yeah, end of an era.
When you called it, no, this expansion.
Hell yeah,
I've let
kid.
many casts go through lots of Endurance Flight, but I got to cast it after you called it.
Ideally, you'll be balanced
in the
between
face,
crit
I
mastery,
watched it.
Lamusi, but
Ovi, your
my
kick.
gear's not perfect. Not perfect. I probably am going to craft this week and craft the next so that I can hopefully
kick if needed,
get my
yeah.
stats balanced a little bit better. Hopefully.
Wait, what? Where the fuck did I?
Try to convince yourself that losing 5k haste to get closer to 15k is
oh,
better.
we
Any
missed
words
out
of
on
encouragement? I did, and I popped off on Muggsy and Gallywix, so dropping the haste Worked out for me.
Not move, man. Like they're like fucking zigzag in the hallway.
Empowered.
And if you really think about it, most of the
Love the-
value that you get from
That's very
haste
good
as an
to
oracle
yourself, man.
priest is to like applying your atonements, like in a raid. It's applying your
Can you grip that guy,
atonements.
please? Like,
But you
to
get
the
so much
back and then,
haste from borrowed
OB kick
time by just hitting
and
shield
Cali
on
kick, man.
cooldown that, you know, you don't really need much more haste. Past like 15-20%.
Oh wait, fuck, dude. This is gonna hurt. Alright, we're good.
Ah, you got this.
I'm star surging. Good luck with those mobs.
I die.
You
Community
bet, go
fault.
alley, man. Just like
You
literally
got 1 star.
one of the biggest things you can be
What about
doing
one
for
C?
raids and for
Got an option?
keys is hit
sure.
powered shield on cooldown.
cost me damage, but
It's a really good
But
ability.
it keeps your tank alive.
It's a really, really good ability. Access Point Guides has
Probably
the
doesn't kill you,
talent
by the
builds
way.
and everything like that. Because there's a decent amount of talent
But, like-
swaps from the beginning of the expansion. Yeah.
don't worry, they'll the game is fun right now. They'll ruin it eventually. Then we'll be back next
True.
to ruin the game.
That's like clockwork. Yeah. If you have like piety up and you're doing a bunch of healing, it's a bit more of a raid thing, Guardian. Then yeah, you'd smite with the wheel and will buff, but in a key, yeah, basically just always using it on shields. Yeah. Yep, you can heal a burst and light shard. I have a macro, it's in my wowhead guides.
How's that even possible?
Shows
though?
you how
Like,
to do it.
I never knew that was possible. Like you actually like gripped out my beam like the same pixel because it goes on the mob. It's not like a it's not a spell I just put on the ground.
There's some situations where I'm like clearing out big heal absorbs or something like that in
Put down
Mechagon,
AMZ.
where I'll send them together. But most of the time, I separate Insight and Piety. Yeah.
Empowered.
Yeah, here's my Bursting Light Shard. Put down the macro. Put a nice little shield on it. Shield myself. Yeah, I do like using Piety and Uppies together. I like using that a lot.
Kill my pet. I found the kill my pet. Awesome. Yeah.
Just silence these. Just overlap.
I'll do both, yeah.
Oh my. That's not good.
It's the Ocean combo. If everyone's taking like equal damage, you basically are just mashing penance back to back to back. Use like a no clip macro. I have that in my Wowhead guides as well on the macro page. Oh baby, 13 points. Woo! Points.
I'm just trying to do the most damage in the world. I'm not gonna-
I got my spark. Finally.
Oh, fractured spark. Paul.
All right.
Wait. Yeah.
No, I have
You
the same
actually
problem Jack had, yeah.
Yep.
Look at Obi's damage on that boss.
13 points. Pretty good. Pretty
Damage on the
good.
boss.
Here's what you want to check after your dungeons, guys. Go to your overall right here, and then go to auras. Check your borrowed time uptime.
Glad you did.
You
'cause
want to get that
timer
stuff
was
over
sus.
40% at least, but you can go way higher than that. I was at 55%.
Yeah, bro, that
This
captain's pick
is a direct reflection of how often you're hitting power word shields, and since that's really how you keep everybody alive, you gotta hit the button a lot. I liked that conspectus a lot, but There's only some dungeons where it gives you a lot of value. And raids, it felt great, though. Yeah. Especially when you can get more apotheosis uptime. Yeah. Insurance, 4.9%.
17th Floodgate.
Love that.
Reroll the.
Just
reroll
balance your
key,
crit and
right?
mastery
Reroll
together.
victory.
Just
What
balance
do
them
we
together.
have to-
I
don't
need
we
to
want
get
to do
less
rookery?
mastery
Turns
and more
into
crit.
Dark Flame
Yeah.
or Mother Load?
I mean, still do the other 6
Up,
dungeons.
Silent.
5 dungeons.
Yeah, I know, but Rookery's
People,
easy.
Jack and
Yep.
Ovi still need 16s for score.
I don't know why are we rolling priorities? Question mark?
I don't think.
Yeah,
having
humanity. Yeah, why are we rolling priors?
I did not have a priority key.
Yeah,
This
they're
was
not
my therapy. My key is 17.
It can Tesla.
What do they need?
So can Flash Heal, Renew, Defensive
Oh, you
Penance,
can
and yeah, Powered Shields. It can.
Oh,
But I would
mega.
highly recommend, tab in. I would highly recommend that you do not send your shield, your Power Word Solace, on Powered Shield. What you should be doing is you should shield one person, hit the shield, hit a Flash Heal, or Renew, or whatever, put the shield on them. That way you're not like double shielding a target. All right.
Okay, well,
Hi, John.
Yeah, way to go, humanity.
let's go Floodgate.
All right.
Need IO.
Am I keeping my priority or?
Yeah, you should. Score for you.
Yeah.
Problem is your key depletes though.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
So maybe re-roll it?
Yeah, I think I just re-roll it, and then we wait for a resilient key to do it. I got a Dark Flame.
Here we go. We're
Alright,
back.
Let's go do Dark Flame. Hopefully it turns into Mother Load again.
All right.
I'm
And then
putting
I'll
Dark
re-roll my Mother Load and try and get priority.
Yo, thank you, Yappin.
But it'll turn into Cinderbrew Meadery or
But it's the
Floodgate.
same one your job uses and it's triggering. All right, let's see
The
what I
fact
can
that we
get.
don't have a 17 Mother Load already, like we didn't have it week 1.
That
like,
I'm still a
Yeah, we've had the key
How is
3
that possible?
times though, right?
yeah, well, like, what even happened to those keys? So if something
know,
weird
we-
just happens in like the first pull or the skip. Like,
Yeah, we just get unlucky, man. I feel
Alright.
like
massive playlist change.
my PC
if I could have whatever I want, probably would try to get like Mugsy Jug and maybe like BlazeCon Wax.
holy.
Yeah. Divine Protection? Lamusi? What are you talking about?
He has like one use. for
Divine
Ward Elf,
Procession, maybe?
and it's like on the
Yeah, don't worry about it.
RP area. And
I mean, you could run that instead of Indemnity.
Either
Either one works. Actually, I'm going to try a dungeon with this. I'm just going to see. Because I really want to take Painful Punishment, and in order to do that, I have to drop Pain and Suffering. Yeah. They just nerfed the ads, right, Rungle? I don't think it lets you 4-heal. Yeah. Yo, Nethix, thank you for the new sub, dude. Yeah, I feel like Moxie Jug and BlazeCon Wax is probably the best combo you could get for dungeons. Because a lot of the other better trinkets on the list are like ramp trinkets, you know, like House of Cards and stuff. Kazan's only good in like raid encounters that last long. Stuff like that. Pick Me Up will like do bursts of healing, but it's really not that helpful unless you're on rot fights. Most encounters are like really bursty, so it'll either like when group healing is needed most of the time. When group healing is needed most of the time, you're already, you know, actively shielding or healing or something like that. And these quick little bursts of like 30k, 70k doesn't really do much, you know?
You rebuff Mark when you get a second.
I'm gonna go back to Priory. I mean, I'll try Pick Me Up and see how it goes in the Candle King. Yeah. Actually, hang on. I gotta change downs.
4,
Yeah, no worries.
3, 2.
Check out my video, Rocky. It goes over that. All right, all set. 5. Okay. They nerfed that one, Guardian. Yeah, they nerfed that one pretty bad.
4, 3, 2.
It's kind of mediocre these days. It used to be insane, though. Yep. In between your ramps and raid Tesla, you're pressing that shield on cooldown, pressing that penance on cooldown. That's where you can really make the majority of your bread. Yeah. Yeah, like I like the Buren Trinket a lot, but it's kind of overheal when you play, when you get comfortable. When you get comfy. Well, I dropped my Purge and I dropped my Disease Dispel because they removed the Disease Dispels in this dungeon in PTR.
Callie's proc bot is
And there's
online
nothing
today,
really
or
for
what?
me to purge. So, get to like 15 to 20% weekend. You'll be fine. You could always just put on a haste flask and then you'll be chilling, you know? Boop.
Or attack next pack. We have
Can you
Song Eagle.
can you advance and stand in that?
I can't, but I think it might kill me.
I mean, does it knock you back? 'Cause I know freedom makes
So,
you immune to it. I wonder if that's
Spiff, near the
advanced
5 months.
I don't know. I haven't tried it.
Nah, you like, have you ever heard of a term, Jedi, called thinking past the sail? So,
Or,
I didn't
it's
have
this
I didn't
term,
that.
you know, obviously in sales, where you're like, oh, like I want to sell you this
It's our
car,
product
and
of
I'm gonna make
humanity,
you
by the way.
think about what it's like to already be driving the car once you bought it. You know, you're trying to like sell somebody on something before something happens. And that's what these propagandists from the Mistweavers and Paladin communities trying to do. They're trying to get you to think past the sale for the disc nerfs. They're like, oh yeah, bro, it's definitely happening. Like it's definitely gonna make other specs go on top. You know, you should definitely play our stuff. It's just all propaganda, you know? Nobody knows. Nobody knows it's gonna happen. We'll see. Meteor could hit the Earth and everything like that, and you know, then there's no class changes, right? You just don't know. You can't be buying into the propaganda. You cannot be.
Wait, do something about this guy right here. Yeah, thank you.
What the fuck? I didn't know he was up there.
Gonna go fast? No. Maybe consider going the other way now, but
I'm going. Good luck.
Okay, I'm just stuck, bro.
Oh my god.
Empower.
See ya eventually.
yeah,
I did not realize he wasn't here, so that is my bad.
Maybe a little grip from the priest, maybe?
I'm on by CD window F.
Started up.
Oh, good. I'm here.
Empower.
I
have a PI. Kill this mine. Drac thing. Any healer class you found really fun to play? I mean, I like all of them for different reasons. Yesterday I went through and did Monk, Pally, and Shaman weeklies. Did a bunch of 10s on all of them, and they're all like 620 to 630. But basically, I'm gonna like
Agawoker is not a meta.
I'm gonna look for some opportunities to bring one of my healers, probably my Monk first, to a bunch of alt runs and everything like that. Get him some gear, and then still do weeklies on like Shaman, Pally, at least maybe Druid as well. But I think I'll play Druid a lot more in the 0.5 patch. And then basically just start working on those alts, you know? Get them all geared, bring most of them to like 3k IO or something like that, and take it from there. Oh, I know, Jedi. It happens. Yeah, we'll see.
This one I have.
If anything, they'll probably nerf disc in the 0.5 patch, but who knows whether it's going to be super heavy-handed or a little slap on the wrist. I don't know. Just gonna enjoy the ride, dude.
Aiming it through the cart has to be a ban, right?
Huh?
That's so hard. I was so scared.
Lose a shaman, lose a Mugsy Jug to a shaman that raid logs. Yeah, it'd be that way sometimes.
Carts out.
Another cart?
Bless you.
Thank you, thank you. Sorry.
Whoa. Holy.
Let's go.
Okay. This card is scary every time the melee gets picked on that card. Like, from now on, new rule. If the melee player gets picked for when the card is out for the charge, yell into her mic.
I actually had no damage for that one. Like, at all. 0.
Let's go.
Checking cart damage.
Yeah.
Yo,
How
I
about
fucking
you?
cranked the cards, dude. Hello?
Check the menial labor damage. That's the only damage that matters.
Oh, that's not true. OV, you're kicking circle. Callie.
You never want to run
you-
Iacazan and M+.
New
It's bad for M+.
New circle.
Yeah.
You got it. New circle.
Empowered. Empowered.
I don't know what happened. My power rotation buff just got duplicated.
Wait, you still got it though,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I got it. It gave me like a longer PI, and I don't know if it's
Oh.
my frames. But
Huh.
I'm gonna chain this Jack if you're cool with that.
Yeah. I'm totally fine. It was system. I was a little salty for the rest of the night. I remember doing. Do you guys ever remember like the old loot systems? I was in a guild once that had a loot system called Suicide Kings, and what it was everybody had their name on a column, like a vertical list.
For me, please.
And every time that you got any piece of loot, no matter what it was, your name went to the bottom of the list. And it would be like this big public list. You could see where you were at and everything. And people would like refuse to need on loot that only they could use because it would drop them down on the list and like the priority. It was such a bad loot system. It was insane. Yeah. Actual nightmare fuel.
Orange will need one pick.
Let's just refresh my shield here. It's kind of hard to believe that there were like so many really bad loot systems, and we've actually like grown out of all of them. Yeah. DKP and Wrath, yep. People just save, go all in on that one piece they needed. Yep.
Holy, dude, I just got 3 hunt resets in a row.
Empowered.
We should have something for this, so you don't die like me. We have 16 seconds until the douse comes out. So I get to refresh some shields.
Empowered.
This is kind of the best time to hit all the defensives anyway. There you go. I think Candle King is my most favorite, yeah. Because the nice thing about it is that it's rot damage, but it's also ramping burst damage as well. Yeah. I mean, I think the biggest thing with the whole Divine Procession thing is I just want to get Painful Punishment so I don't constantly have to be reapplying my, my buttons. There we go. It's like, it feels fine, but also it's just really, really nice. It's really, really nice not having to recast Shadow of Pain, which I think is really relevant on Candle King, because that's actually a decent amount of like mana every single time.
Empowered.
It really just depends on the need bid. There's nothing wrong with using defensive penance. If somebody's taking a bunch of damage, you only lose out on one bolt of damage for the offensive penance. Like it's not really a big cost, you know. So don't be afraid to do it, you know. If somebody needs healing, you want to directly put healing into them, do it up.
Uh-oh. We threw a tornado through the door. Last time this happened, it bugged the mini boss.
Wait, just wait for it to your spear, maybe?
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Just don't run into it.
Empowered.
I don't know, man.
Woo. Yo, Cog. Thank you so much for the new sub, dude. Welcome in. Thank you for the prime. Woo, and Bid, thank you for the prime as well, dude.
Oh, I have.
Thanks, guys.
Can you grip me?
Yeah.
I don't have DA for like 10 seconds.
Easy. All right.
Someone remind me to dismiss my pet when we go back.
You kick Callie. Never mind. Over your next.
See, like right
Oh,
here,
you
I'm gonna
kick
use
next.
a decent amount of defensive penance.
And I'll just beam me and you rotating. Holy fuck, I was out of range, dude. Good kick.
I'm gonna get off. I'm just gonna get on back.
Callie.
2 range play, or you want me to go in?
I think one will go away. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Ellie,
Empower.
there's one way in the back.
Yeah.
Try and hit that one with the pickaxe.
Yeah, we gotta get
if
that
you
with a
can, already.
pickaxe.
Yeah.
Pop's defensives here.
I'm gonna darkness and melee as soon as the circles go away.
Huh? What the fuck?
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh, you can't AMS, by the way, whenever the purple circles come out. Your circles are bugged for the rest of the fight, by the way.
But that can't be true because I AMS the last one and it was just fine.
No, it's true. I promise. We tested it.
Oh yeah, you get that. And
You want AMZ anytime?
yeah, you do it now.
I can't get that super far away. I'm trying to get this one.
I'll go far. I'll go far.
I
Okay, you.
can get these through.
Sounds good. Perfect. Yeah, it's gonna be just one.
So I can't do it when he's passing the circles, I think.
Yeah.
Right?
Yo, you
Yeah.
got void?
I can do it when
Think
he's
broke?
the circle already on me.
Ideally, I'd have like a
Void
Mugsy
actually
Jug and like a
spawns keys,
Blazicon
so
wax
that's
for
how you do it.
keys.
Like when he spawns a new
That'll
set,
be the
you
goal.
Because that's when you get the most value anyways, and that's the safest time.
I wanted to see how Pick Me Up did in this fight.
Way.
Because it's like, yeah, this is pretty good. I feel like Pick Me Up is really good on the rot fights, and then it's like pretty mediocre everywhere else. So yeah, not a huge fan of my trinkets as it stands right now. But could be worse.
Holy.
Empower. Empower.
I like Buren in general, but it's kind of overkill when you get used to like playing Oracle. You just have, you know, you already have enough shields, I kind of think.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
But if you like it, then, you know,
Those mobs are
if,
weird.
if you
man.
enjoy
Like, the
playing with
threat
it, like,
doesn't
it's not a bad
generate
thing to
until they
be
actually
even
get the
safer,
card
you know?
first.
Not bad at all. Yeah. I think Monk's got more like quick cooldowns, and if you're used to being like an Unga Bunga DPS player, the nice thing about Monk is that you have a lot of crossover between what does damage and then also what does healing. So, you know, you're gonna hit Thunder Focus Tea, and then you get your stacks of Jade Empowerment Lightning, and then you could take those Jade Empowerment Lightnings, blast them into damage, which also does healing. You know? And then you can kind of play with things like your Chi-Ji and kind of think of them as like a damage cooldown. They don't really deal much damage, but the damage you do converts into healing on people, converts into even more healing. And so it's a nice way of being able to, like, oh, okay, I'm going into this pull, gonna pop my Celestial, do a bunch of damage, and in the process, you're doing healing. Yeah. I mean, Shaman does have to think about mana, but it's not as bad as it was before. I don't know, it's like Shaman and Holy Priest and Paladin. Not too bad with Pally. I don't know. I think all the healers have gotten a lot better about, like, dealing with mana. It used to be a lot worse in Season 1. Getting sleepy, bud?
Yeah.
People have done like 16s and 17s with it, Arzu. Yeah. It's part of the Luxos weakauras, Basti. Exclamation point UI.
Empower.
She's 40% crit on Shaman. Ah, you just gotta perfect the art of the micro sip.
You knock it one more time, card will start moving.
Still a card above 90, it'll go.
It has to be like, not if like if there's stuff in it, then you bring up 90, no? Because it was above 90 and it wasn't moving.
Yeah, well,
Some of
'cause
the
we
mana
were
ranks
all
and others have
here.
infinite heals.
If I
Yeah,
go
it's very
ahead,
stupid.
it'll go.
I agree. There's no reason for it. You know? They've had multiple seasons in the past where they're like, we want healers to care about mana. And there was always like one healer which was just way better at dealing with mana, you know? Or they had Fish Feast and you just set a Fish Feast down and then you would be fine there, right? My vaults are mid. Got a Mythic chest piece, so, you know, got something out of it. But still no trinkets, still no rings.
They probably click there.
Still no neck pieces. Things like that.
And the boss can kill you if you don't throw dynamite at it.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it'll munch you.
Yeah, if it catches up onto you, yeah.
That's funny.
The big munch.
Empower.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna craft a neck this week, Chili. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what I want to do. Because I have way too much mastery, don't really need much haste, and my neck is really heavy mastery, low haste. So I'm like, well, I could always drop a little bit of haste and be at like 16% baseline haste, 15%. And then just pop a haste flask, and that'll get me close to 20%, or almost at 20%. And then I have a better balance of crit mastery, and that'll kind of work out my plan. You know, and that seems to work out. I have a pain sup.
Hey,
I think Obi's only been playing fire, but I'm not too sure.
you go boss here?
Yeah, if you want. Say with authority, be like, we're going boss here, guys. Lock in.
Go boss here, guys. Lock it in.
Let's fucking go.
You guys will not believe what I'm doing right now.
Going boss?
Farfan?
Wanking your willy?
No, I vortex them the ads out so I get more pad on them. So
Sounds
they
like
can't
you.
touch 'em.
Believe that.
Yeah, if I can, I'd like to find a. If I can, I'd like to find another helm option so I can run the off-tier helm, and then catalyze my tier legs so that they're crit mastery. Yeah.
Empowered.
I'm in cooldown.
Someone else do it for me. Yeah, I'll rejuice. Get the candle juice.
I'll do an eternal darkness.
Nice.
Going over here with the next candle.
Tomorrow. That's the game plan, Strange. Yeah. I like to have like an entire day dedicated to just streaming, entire day dedicated just like working on YouTube or other projects or whatever. So not gonna stream tomorrow, and tomorrow is gonna be wholesale dedicated to doing a whole bunch of stuff on the side. So I'll be working on dungeon docs if I can. It's kind of lower prio, I'm not gonna lie, because I'm gonna work on a Wowhead article about Oracle Priest and plead with Blizzard not to nerf it or something. I have 2 different video ideas I want to do, a couple different things. But yeah, that's definitely on the list. It's definitely what I want to do is start working on those. If you don't know what he's talking about, there's this, you can see this text in the top right. It's just barely visible, but it's an add-on called Dungeon Docs. And what I want to do is I just want to like write a whole bunch of notes for each boss fight, especially the hard ones. I don't think anybody's gonna be too upset if I don't have a huge write-up about old Waxbeard.
Empowered.
Maybe, maybe not. But basically be like, hey, here's some extra things that like I had to remember or helps me on these boss fights. What should I be shielding? What should I be focusing on? What should I watch out for? Things like that. Oh, well, that's just a guarantee, John. That's just a guarantee. Woo! Plus 1 point. Oh, we got 2! Yeah, true. I rerolled and got another priory. Let's go. Yeah.
Reroll my mother load?
The stream, right? I know, man. I know. I've been slacking on the streams. I'm not gonna lie. But we're getting back on track. We're getting back on track.
Oh, workshop. Let's go workshop. I like workshop. Wait.
I reroll my mother load?
Yeah.
We'll have a workshop?
Dark Flame.
16.
Ooh.
The 16 workshop.
To Mechagon. Alright. Quick bio. I'll be right back.
No way, we have 2 more dark flames to run down. Is that what time it is? Or should we just go try? Should we just go fucking workshop so we have a different, we're doing a different dungeon?
Let's go workshop. I
Yeah.
already need to workshop anyways, right?
Yeah.
For score and for wrist ramps.
Yeah. And we practice the route. We have a new route. How does the HK8 aerial oppression unit know my name? Or our names?
All right. We got snacks. We got snacks. Yo, Telly, thank you for the full year, my dude. Thank you, man. I was gonna say, man, it's been a long time. Holy shit. Do you see your followage? Yeah, follow AGE. Yeah, I just checked it. Look at this chat. Yeah, follow AGE, followage. 10 years. Yeah. 10 years, 7 months. Yeah. Probably try to get like 625, 630. Yeah. Huh. Do you see that, John? Do you see what your command is? It says JB timed his first 27 key during Pearl Harbor. Oh, geez, remember the college years? I know, man. It's been a long time. Long time. And my vaults are fine. More tier pieces. Bad trinkets on the alts. The usual. Yeah. I got the Ardruid alt going. I will in the 0.5 patch. Yeah. Yeah.
Ready.
You've been around for a long time as well, Jeff. Yeah. Damn, Kirk with the 5 years. Yeah. I was going to say, Kirk. Yeah. 50 messages over 5 years. Careful. Only 10 messages a year are allowed. I'm running Ascendance right now, Darla. Yeah. They call it homework keys, bae. When you're doing keys that don't give score. Yeah. Oh, you're all good, Russ. Yeah, I just have plans for some content that I'd like to do with Druid, but I gotta wait for the patch to do it. So we'll play it, but it'll be during the 0.5 patch.
I don't know what just happened, but it's the worst this has ever been grouped.
Probably humanity's fault. It's the homework assignment. Do a key that doesn't give you score so that you can hopefully level it up into one that does. One of your first messages was get Sloot off Borderlands to tank for you. True. True, man. Back in the day.
All good. Blood is life.
Why was I mean this pack right here was just like
No, they
slow
nerfed the
and
Algari
instant.
trinket, Seb. It's not that good anymore. It used to be. Yeah.
Don't know. Sometimes mobs do get randomly slow. Like on pull, it's annoying.
Nah, unfortunately not, Arcos.
Like, every time it
Almost
happens,
2
like,
years.
once in
Hey, get in there, honey. Thank you for the 2 years. Nearly 2 years. Yeah, my mastery's a little higher than I want it to be.
Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand why
But
that
you want
happens.
lots of crit and mastery in a perfect world. I miss him too, Invincible. I miss him too.
Do not get the third guy. Apparently, it's very bad for DKs.
Yeah,
That's-
it makes my death call hit him sometimes.
Like DKs
Oh.
only want 5
Well, that's
targets,
not good.
or
Hello?
oh, there's a car.
Empowered.
No, I just have everything on my website sync. There's a video there and all that. I might do that Waggo stuff next patch though. I think that might be easier long term.
Empowered. Empowered.
The main thing you want to do to balance out your stats is mouse over the actual number here to the rating. Don't worry about the percentage, but look at the rating.
Now.
And then you want to have that rating number close together. There's not any exact percentage it has to be or any of that fun stuff. It's just the goal is to keep like a pretty balanced level if you can. Mine right now, not so balanced, but that's going to be my goal as I get upgrades and other options and all that fun stuff. Yeah.
Hmm.
Skipping this other way. Yeah.
No, you're streaming this?
Yeah.
What happens in-
And over here. You can sleep next. Have a fear down.
Let him go.
Okay, let him go.
Oh shit, I thought I was going to be able to heal through that. What the fuck?
OV shouldn't have released.
Hmm. Damn. I guess it's because it's 4. Yeah.
So we should just stop one more and then.
Yeah.
We have to res her. We have to kill these and
I'll
stuff combat.
I'll
Yeah,
fear.
let me kill the drill first.
Pushing.
It's fine, Drill's dead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fail death here. Holy.
Yeah, it should be good. Huh. I don't know. Maybe key level diff. I just thought I had the juice.
Skip this guy too.
Yeah, I'm gonna play these shitters,
Wait, her bat.
and then we go hint.
No, I don't. Chili.
Empower.
Immunity.
Empower.
I've never died once in my life.
Yeah.
We are playing 6 dogs in the next pool, by the way,
Oh, that's just a macro. Yeah.
or a lot at 7.
Well, I don't know about swing to target, but I have one where you like don't clip your penance if you like mash the button.
None of us have
That's what you
cooldowns.
mean.
Just do boss first.
Yeah.
I don't think we can.
I click cast
Because of this dude right
on my
here.
frames to like cast healing spells on my allies. I use my keyboard hand to
I'm playing with the ball.
use my keyboard hand for, you know, damage spells, clairvoyance, utility spells, stuff like that.
No, I'll do
Yeah.
that. Who cares?
Yo, how you doing, Coffee?
We have Oracle Priest. Anything possible.
Call my darkness when you want it, Jack.
All right, you darkness down. No. Oh, penance like swinging your character. That's there's something for that. Just it's like one command you got to put in. Just remind me after this run. I think I know where to find it. Yeah.
Empower.
Yep, you're welcome.
Yeah, thanks, man. Holy fuck. Alright, we made it.
Woo! There's like one, it's like a scroll speed kind of macro thingy, but it's like a command. You just put in the command one time and then like it'll never do it again. Yeah. Hey, Trinket combo. Probably like Blazicon Wax and Mugsy Jug. Hey, that's the one, Chili. Yep. That's the one. Fuck it.
Wait. Alright, I'm not used to that level of awareness. I was scared. Like, you don't understand. Like, any other healer would have just, like, dispelled before
Yep.
shielding me and
Yep.
killed me.
Yep. Yep. I got you, bud.
To be fair, I wouldn't blame them.
Got
Got his ass.
his ass, yeah.
I won't say any names, but one of them actually like just straight up does not even heal. Like I have to talk. I have to like cycle renewal, frenzy regen, and health pot to top myself.
This one's weird. I don't know if you can. Okay.
Empowered.
Exer's Point playlist, Callie. Yeah. There's a couple different playlists I use, but I can link the exact one after this run, but it's got a bunch of them. Because usually I just run with the daily mixes.
Yep. Those are also the same ones crying about Oracle nerfs.
Oh, of course.
So
We grab all the seasons for overall.
would never harm a citizen, dude. Wait, where's that one going?
This
Empowered.
is okay. It's a little weird because I'm gonna sit on clairvoyance and squid for a sec, but it'll be worthwhile.
I'm alive. I don't know if that was fucking-
Love the uncertainty. So we just set up all our shields and we kind of just bide our time. So what's gonna happen on the next pull is the game plan is I want to use clairvoyance for the. I want to use insight's cooldown reduction, not for the dispels, if I can help it, because I'm gonna get insight soon afterwards. So what I'm gonna do is use mass dispel, use clairvoyance for healing. We get another wave of dispels come out, and then I use the insight that I already have back to give me the juice. That's our game plan. That's what we're gonna do. So, 1, 2, 3. Button, clairvoyance, penance, penance. And I guess I can put up some shields. I'm just chilling. And I have insight back, and I have my dispel back. But sticking with Oracle, yeah, of course. It's the best option right now. Dispel's going out, hit insight, cast a spell, hit insight, cast a spell. Done. I guess I could have played that a little cleaner by like shielding or something and not consuming that last insight charge, but it's not a big deal. Everything's dead. Thought I had water there. Gonna wait for him to start setting up some pie slices before I hit piety here.
No.
We're skipping it and we're doing boss.
When you get a mythic ring, sus no, yeah. The uppies. I don't know, there's not that much damage, so we got decent enough value though. Boss 3 planning for the 2 machine gun packs after? Oh yeah. That's the best though. Woot. I should have ran Priory Trinket actually. I don't think Oh well, I guess it's a good way to highlight
We're
the
gonna
pick
have
me
to kill
up
these
is
citizens, by the way.
pretty mediocre in this
Time to sit
dungeon.
up.
Bruh.
I need to kill these.
Yeah, well, you got it for me anyways.
I'll be a little delayed.
All good.
Bro, there's...
Oh,
I swear this
Oh.
guy's like turning around faster today. What the fuck?
I popped.
Yeah.
I popped the CD in accident. That's my bad.
There's... Okay.
All right,
fine,
let's
go
do it.
fuck.
We are
It's
skipping
not-
this. Do
it's
not
not
hit.
club.
You guys have to wait,
Yeah.
okay?
Remember to kick or cage him.
I've been on the treadmill for like 3 hours.
You
Holy
guys
Priest's
can
pretty
go.
good this season, yeah.
No roar, just go.
Holy Priest's pretty
Go,
good.
go, go.
Good.
Maybe mine through the boss. No,
Nope.
man.
He's out for blood.
We're good.
Empowered. Empowered.
Oh, what the fuck is that cogwheel, dude? Holy shit!
Yep.
That singular cogwheel was just chasing me and Callie for like 30 seconds.
Can we talk about this Boomkin opener though?
No, our DK didn't have cooldowns because he had to kill the citizens while you were RPing in the fucking minigame.
Yeah, I miss it too, Callie.
I don't think his single target opener is as strong as mine. Even if he had CDs.
Can you kill that humanity?
Yeah.
So what do I want? Yeah, so I want to basically have clairvoyance ready for the... Yeah, the goal is to have clairvoyance ready, and I should have it. Everybody's got some shields. Let me get humanity a new one.
Oh man,
Oh, should have left it.
it's over.
Nope, 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 nope. Cease.
I'll kill it, I'll kill it.
It's like
There you
right
go.
when I. Holy, it was like right when I hunted, man.
It happens. It happens. You didn't proc.
My whole strategy there was hope, and it let me down, man. I was hoping the fucking beams would go the other way.
Oh, well, that's your mistake. You hoped in the wrong
Yes,
thing.
sir.
Like, I hope Jack heals me.
I'm giving up on this boss. I'm just saving CDs for next pull.
That's right, Barry. He's just min-max
Good
and
call.
set fire. Yep, yep. Oopsie.
Empowered.
I'm hunting that.
I'm not getting the achievement this time. Dude, I had just shielded you on that one, humanity.
Yeah.
Oh, man. All right, I got clairvoyance.
E to the RP.
And I got insight.
Don't pull aggro on that, please.
Oh, I didn't know you were doing this.
Oh, we're being babies and not doing both at once?
Doing all of this.
Empowered.
Shit.
Empowered. Empowered.
There we go. Might need Amos.
Has anyone seen if like pulling this guy then melding makes the thing spawn? And you can maybe skip them altogether?
Yeah, I do,
Or you
Trom.
skip him after. I guess you would have to pull and meld, and
Watch
then I
out.
would have to pull. I don't know. Maybe.
Y'all don't think that that last pack in the boss is like better than this? Doesn't it save one pull?
I mean, that
It's,
pull
like,
just
not
doesn't
neat.
scale. It doesn't
Yeah.
scale, man.
Yeah.
There's no point.
And this too, like you double tanks.
Give
Like
myself
you
some
won't be able to do it.
DR. Give humanity
On
another
18.
shields.
With current gear. I don't know, on a 1920 with max gear.
Whoa.
But we actually wasted 3 minutes on the RP.
What RP?
You must be standing. Oh, I gotta get
Oh,
up.
we have to.
We
Me and Jack.
Heaven save me, but I'm down to one last
Well, what is this
breath.
pat?
And with it, let me sing. God, this song must have gone crazy with like super ancient technology of like radios and CDs and everything like that. Holy shit, man. As no person can confirm it did, yeah. I think one of the most insane things is how little control we had over what music we listened to, if you think about it. You had to call into a radio station to
don't have
ask
any
them to
personal
play a
prayer.
song that you wanted to hear,
That's fine.
and that might literally be the only
Darkness.
time that you hear that
Okay.
song for like a week or like a month, you know? That would be it.
Pray right on Tornado. Right on the clip.
Download 10 viruses on LimeWire. Did you even live? Yeah, you know? Pretty sure my brothers bricked my computer because of that, you know? Yeah. I remember growing up, my parents tried to give me, like, the talk about, like, don't look up porn online kind of stuff. You know, be careful online. And they're like, hey, what are you doing? And they, like, got on my computer to, like, go look at what I was looking at. And I was, like, 13. And I was playing old school RuneScape. And I was in the mining guild. And I like was in, you know, you can see my character in this like dinky ass house with a bunch of mining nodes. They didn't bother asking me what I was doing on my computer since then. Yep. They didn't bother asking after that. They're like, oh. Trying to record a song on tape and the host always started talking at the end? Yeah, probably on purpose. Probably on purpose. You won concert tickets 3 times? Holy shit. Yeah. Well, and my brother's car, he had the early version of the aux cable where you had to have a cassette and you would plug that into like your iPod or whatever. And then it would like play the music on your iPod off of the cassette.
Empower.
Yeah. What up, Earth?
Oh, fuck me.
Empower.
We'll put that there.
So glad I'm always pre-shielding. AK for 9 days. Hey, it's all good, man. How was vacation? Don't apologize. You have a good time? Was the king with my Walkman? Shit was lit? Yeah, dude.
I need 1 minute for left, so yeah, perfect, good.
What a time to be alive, you know?
Last one in the next 80s.
Oh, I almost found out. God damn it, John. Play for 9 days helps so much, man. I bet, dude. I bet. I went to Vegas last weekend for a friend's birthday party, and it was just nice getting away, you know? It was so nice.
For some reason, I thought the little RP guy was fucking Lenny jumping over. I don't know. That was crazy.
I would give a farewell speech first, Calvin.
Skated in Dallas for a week. Let's fucking go, dude. Nice. What's the timer we see below my picture? Below my picture.
I'm ready for less than
Oh, this? Yeah, that's the combat res timer. Yeah.
Put that there.
Oh,
It's on me, Calvin. Yeah.
Let's trade.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just part of ERT or method raid tools. Yeah.
Empowered.
Look at those
Oh,
shields.
shit, it's on me, sorry.
Empowered.
Oh, man.
If you're sorry it's on you, or we're gonna be sorry that it's on you.
No, I was moving, so I was sorry I was moving. I didn't realize it was on me.
Yeah, so we're gonna be sorry that.
Basically.
Empowered.
Alright.
Empowered.
That's a scam.
You won't let me down. And I got clairvoyance.
Okay, bro. I wrist traps, wrist traps, wrist traps.
Woo!
No.
Got the boots.
I hate it here.
Oh, 17 top though.
We got the boots.
Incredibly cool.
Doable for who? Did you see our last one?
Wait, there's no way. I had like 10 seconds on my last 17 with like 5 deaths.
No, like our last 16. That's how we
Oh.
did today.
We fucked up a skip though.
Alright, attacks. I'm down. Attack their pain.
Oh, lovely. Theater 15. Theater 15. All right, let's check our steps for the day. Got a nice long walk in.
Hey, how much should I do on King Mac got 1.66? Quite good.
All right. Yeah, let's see our steps. No, I just put it in my pocket. I just put my watch in my pocket. Has the same effect. Wrapping it around the ankle sounds not comfortable. Not comfortable. Oh. Focus. 12,000 steps. Eat. Forget men at pockets? Yep. Ah, someday. Someday there'll be clothing equality. Is there a reason top Oracle builds don't take Eternal Barrier for juicier shields?
All right.
That's super weird. Yeah, they really should.
Stop before raid. Just feel free to like find someone and continue. But I need to take a nap before raid. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be down on CD.
Yeah, you're all good, dude. So pretty. Thanks, Clactus. It's all good, man. You guys, actually, I will not be around tomorrow, but Thursday?
Yeah, I'll be around.
All right. Big game in Thursday, then.
Sounds good.
We're young. Yeah, it could be like they're logging out in raid gear or something, Reptile. I don't know.
Did humanity die?
Yeah, it says leaving. I just need to
Yeah.
invited to Boomkin if y'all want to do Dark Flame, or we can call it. Don't matter.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, if we got a person, I got time for another key.
I think he might be AFK. Let me message him on Discord.
Whittle will we. Next level awesome.
Tab and get off of TikTok.
Talents? Yeet. Yeah, I don't see any reason why you would drop Eternal Barrier in dungeons. That shit's pretty goated. Yep. I was running Pain and Suffering. I've been running Divine Procession and kind of seeing how Painful Punishment feels. Kind of experimenting around with it. Yep. Like, you could run any of these talents in the middle and stuff. I just hate having to reapply my dots. It feels so bad. It feels so bad. But yeah, some of these talents are like, they're the bones, really, of like the different builds. Like Eternal Barrier, I think, and like all these talents, I think, is like really the bones of like Oracle, for example. Wheel and Woe is part of the bones of Oracle. No, Inescapable Torment's not bad. Like, you could drop Blaze and put it in Inescapable. But what does it give you? It gives you more damage, just AoE damage. And then it gives you a little bit longer duration on your Shadow Covenant. Well, for the first part, you don't really care that much about damage because, you know, you're playing Oracle. And then for the second part, most of the time whenever you're having your Oracle burst, you know, you have at best like a 15-second duration. And so, you know, you have a 15-second duration or so on your Shadow Fiend, so it's not like you're getting extra value there. So, nah, I don't have any mana problems. Throes of Pain takes care of my mana for me. Dot enemies, spread it with penance. When the targets die, they give you mana back. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Doesn't look a thing like Jesus, but more than you'll ever know. All right. Enchanted, Gilded, Undermine Crest. No, Reverb Radio is like the best of the rest. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't like pick me up either. This is the overall healing for that last dungeon, you know, and it does like 1% and overheals by 70%, you know. So like my usual standard for dungeons is like the
Yeah,
Priory
okay.
Trinket and the
Just play
reverb.
later, I guess.
Eh,
There you go.
no worries.
GG's.
Yep, GG's dudes.
Yep. See ya.
Nope, no Mugsy Mug, no House of Cards. I was like one of 2 Disc Priests that killed Mythic Gallywix and did not have a House of Cards. Fucking rough. Fucking rough. You know. What can you do? Yeah, you bet, Birth. I got you, dude. Little rough. Yeah, if I could get whatever I want, it'd be like Mugsy Jug, and then, I don't know, probably like the Blazicon Wax for dungeons. Run with those 2 and we'd be chilling. We would be big chillin'. That's the embellish. Oh, that's right. I actually have to just recraft this, don't I? Because I already got one. All right, track recipe. I need a crit mastery, which is like peerless or something. Yeah. Peerless missive. New spark. Track. Buren is a good trinket, but when you play Oracle, you kind of already have all the shielding you need. So you could, if you felt comfortable with it, if you wanted it, go by all means. I just kind of feel like it's overkill. So I'm not a huge fan of like the on-use Priory Trinket or Soul Letting Ruby or anything like that. I feel like you don't really need as much of those. So yeah. All right. Let's get on the shopping list. Marbled stone. Algari, missive of the fearless. I mean, bursting light shard only does damage. It doesn't convert into any healing. So it's like, it's fine. I don't think it's like insane though. I don't think it's insane or anything. Crit and mastery. Go bother the guildies. Yeah, I mean, Buren is a good safe trinket if you want to run it, by all means. Yeah. How bad is the Storm Guard Gorin trinket? Is this the Concordance? Yeah, they nerfed this trinket. It used to be good. It used to be, but it's bad now. Yeah. My vault, I got a Mythic tier chest. So, it's fine. It's fine, but not great. I still am missing, like, a really strong ring, like a high eye level ring. I'm still missing a Jaster Diamond, House of Cards, Mugsy Jug. I'm just going to craft a neck because I'm just not getting any luck with neck pieces. So, I have, like, all the off-tier pieces I could possibly want, which is cool. You know? But beyond that, yeah, a little tough. So, yeah, I got Ascendance on right now. I'm thinking about switching to Symbiosis, but I don't know. All the embellishes are pretty similarly awful. So I'm like, do I even want to bother recrafting? Yeah, they're all just like really, really shit. So. Remnant of Darkness shitty? Yeah. They've buffed it a couple times, so it's, I don't know, like 11th or 12th on the list or something like that. It's not great. Yeah. I don't need versatility. You don't need versatility. You got Prophet's Will. Your shield's 30% more effective when it's cast on yourself. Apply Atonement, apply Shield. Now that's a baby shield. That's 30%. That's nothing. But if you wanted to juice it up with 4-wheel and woe stacks, oh, would you look at that? Actually, that one crit. That one crit, and then, then it's a 8.5 mil shield. But it could happen. It could happen to anyone. Hang on. Here's a 8 stack, maybe non-crit shield. No, that crit too. It would have been like 5 mil though. It would have been like over half of my HP. Yeah. What, Dark Flame neck? I don't really want the verse. It's good, but I don't really want the versatility if I can help it. And my other options for crafting are craft a ring, which I feel like it's kind of equivalent to crafting a neck. And there's a lot more good rings than there are good necks. I could craft, I don't know, a belt. But there's, just other raid options that I could be getting from those. It's a lot more likely I get like a good belt or... that one's fine. It's a lot more likely that I'd get like good belts, good boots type stuff, good ring, rather than getting like a good neck, So... Yep, I mean, you kind of like, obviously if you have like shitty boots or shitty, wrists or whatever, go craft that. But assuming all your stuff is, pretty good, I think crafting the neck is good. That's why I'm doing it. What up, Lava Thang? How you been? Thing is, Reptile, I don't know what the rating conversion is to it, but just mouse over, crit or mastery or whatever. What I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to drop a little mastery for my neck and increase my crit at the same time. And then that'll try to balance those stat ratings. That's your goal, is to kind of have the ratings pretty close together. I think Eternal Barrier is always worth taking in dungeons. 5-second longer shields and 20% stronger. Really insane. You can only have 2 pieces that are embellished, Aruna, but you can have as many crafted pieces on as you like. I've crafted a main hand, offhand, cloak, and then it's going to be the neck right after. It's an add-on called Better Character Panel. Good vibes. Yeah. No, I don't really run out of mana very often. I have this talent called Throws of Pain, and that's part of why I've been playing with Painful Punishment and Divine Procession instead of what the guide has, which is Double Pain and Suffering. I've been kind of experimenting with this, and I feel like my mana is even better now. Like, it was pretty good, but I had to keep on reapplying Shadow Word Pain. But now with Painful Punishment, it's a little bit easier to kind of spread around all those dots, because then you just sit at one target and just mash penance into it, and it extends those. So, yeah. Join Ardruid being fun this tier? I bet, dude. It's been how long has it been? How long has it been since you felt this good with Ardruid? About a year or so? Yeah. So yeah, if you had 14k, 10k, yeah, do what you can, but like, don't stress about it too much, reptiles. No, shield discipline's kind of mediocre. It's really only good if you're in like a really long swamp face, really long, I don't know, Candle King or something along those lines. You're really like chewing through your mana. There's a lot of like better options that I would go after to help you with mana. Yeah. Kind of mediocre attack. Maybe like once or twice a key I'll void shift, but I think it's just better than your other options. I think like Essence Devourer would really shine on like a Candle King fight where it's all rot, but that's not most dungeons. There's very like niche scenarios where the range really becomes relevant. A lot of Crystalline Reflection damage doesn't actually do much damage because there's a lot of environmental damage in these dungeons. You just don't really have a lot of good options, like objectively good options or like universally good options. So like having a safety net with Void Shift, even if you use it once or twice a key, if it saves 1 life, it'll automatically be worth it. That's fine. Yeah. And plus, you can always just be shielding yourself. So let's say somebody drops low, you have a shield on yourself, and then somebody else drops really low, you could give them your health, and you still have a fat shield in yourself, you know? You Americans have vaults on Tuesdays and us on Wednesdays. It's weird. Yeah, it's because USA #1. Woo! Yeah, Priest class tree is really bad. Priest class tree is really awful. There's a lot of talents that, like, it doesn't matter, you know? I mean, when I go to Theater of Pain, I'll drop these 2 talent points. I'll have only 1 Throws of Pain, and then I'll just go into, like, the Dispel, you know? And you just kind of take it from there. Like, yay. Yeah. Yeah, here's all the talent imports and stuff like that. I mean, it's like a preference thing with Harsh Discipline versus like Blaze. You could put double Blaze if you really wanted to. What I like is I cast Radiance a lot just to make sure I have Atonement on people so that my shields are going to be stronger, since your shields are stronger when you shield somebody who has Atonement on them. You know? So it really just kind of... What I take instead of Reflect? All this stuff. All this stuff. Yeah. But I mean, like, people could do it and it's fine. I just find that a lot of times I'm hitting Radiance anyway, and especially if I am worried about spot healing, which happens a decent bit, even when damage is equal, you usually have fat shields on like 1 or 2 targets, so you could just like defensive penance the other person, you know? Well, penance isn't always dark penance, and there's a lot of times where you have nothing but light spells, since your Shadow Covenant uptime is much, much lower. So it's like, it's kind of shifting your mindset, club. You're not always healing with Atonement healing anymore. You know, Shield is 1/3 of my output. Atonement's only 20% of my output. And then there's a lot of like supporting healing effects. So Twilight Equilibrium's super powerful when most of your healing is coming in like a ramp window. But we actually kind of found in raids that it was overkill. You could get really good Twilight Equilibrium value in raids, but it just like was overkill, or the damage patterns were a little bit too spiky, and so you just wanted to mash penances instead, right? But it was really good for that situation, but in counter design kind of moved us away from it. But in keys, you know, we're not really big Atonement healers, you know, compared to Voidweaver, which was like 60-something% or whatever. You know, it's much different. I would love to have a Jaster Diamond. It's pretty much everybody's bis. Still waiting on mine. Still waiting on mine. One of these days. One of these days. As soon as Dinars come, yeah, basically. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I would drop the Sears. Yeah, you definitely would play Jaster Diamond and Keys. Yeah. So I would drop the Sears whenever I get a Mythic track ring. Maybe even like a maxed out Mythic track ring as well. So like we're getting close to where we could drop it. It's happening soon. Obviously it's higher prio to, you know, get your pieces up to 675 or 678, whatever. Yeah. But I think like a heroic ring, a heroic like Jaster Diamond, or like a Mythic track normie ring. So Jaster on champion, maybe. Fuck it. I mean, you could always just run that next to your Sears, because that's the other thing, right? That's the other thing, is you could just run Jaster and Sears together. Yep. What pants? I've got off-tier pants, but I'm going to catalyze these. I'm going to catalyze these, and I think I'm going to grab the off-tier helm. Whatever that is. Yeah, that's high crit, low mastery. Yeah. So I want to get that, and then I want to get the catalyst into the petticoat legs. Yeah. Yeah. Because that's like a bit of a change because you don't need as much haste. Yeah. Switching on my stats just because Oracle's good? Yeah, well, it's also... There were expectations even when we were playing Oracle to run heavier haste. And then as a result of kind of like switching your talents, like dropping certain talents, like Abyssal Reverie, Twilight Equilibrium, all that stuff, you kind of take borrowed time. You get a lot more baseline haste. Crit Mastery becomes better, you know. So yeah, I am swapping my haste and my stats and everything to min-max. What a weird tier for Disc Priest, I'm not gonna lie. What a weird tier. Cauldron of Carnage, that's like high crit, low haste. Yeah, that's good. But what else is in your vault? Yeah, I mean, if they swap, I'll swap, PD. Yeah. I can't tell the future, but I can tell you what you should run now, right? I mean, thus far this season, they have done a whole bunch of tuning, and they haven't tuned down specs so hard that you go play the off specs or you go play the off hero talents. So, yep. I mean, there's always gonna be more options, BD. There's always gonna be more options. So, what are the stats, Trauma? Yeah, when you're asking me about rings, guys, I don't know the stats for every single ring of the game. I know a lot of them, but if you tell me the stats, it helps a lot. I know, Bella, I know. Yeah, BlazeCon Wax is good. Yeah. I'm crafting a neck, personally. I just sent in my craft and everything. Do you have enough healing when using Shadow Fiend with this build? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think Bender is good for, like... I don't know, kind of like training wheels. So you feel a little bit more comfy, a little bit more safe. But once you get really used to it, you don't really need to do that much atonement healing. And you just let your shields dominate, you know? Like, I was running, like, the Mr. Pick-Me-Up as well. As, like, an example. Because, like, dungeon by dungeon, it just, like... It's good on a couple fights, but basically just overheals like crazy on others. Did I run it in here? Probably would overheal, like, insane amounts in Theater of Pain. Yeah. But yeah, so much of your healing comes from, like, your shields, your penances, things like that, you know? Yep, you basically are always hitting penance into shields. Oh, it's a haste verse ring? Pass. I mean, like, what else is in your vault, right? Yeah. I could have whatever trinkets. It'd be, like, Mugsy Jug and probably the Blaziken Wax. So... you can use Shadow Fiend with Insight or Clairvoyance, which is the all three. Yeah. Usually what I do is I'll use, like, Insight with Shadow Fiend or with Clairvoyance. Uppies with Piety. Or sorry, yeah, Uppies with Piety, or, like, Piety with Evangelism, something along those lines. So, no idea, Vision. But if you want to change stuff right now, you could go, like, pull up the Warcraft Priest, like, stat doc. Where is that? Where is that? Check out our spreadsheet. Can't you just do this? Let's see. May take a few moments to update. Don't I have to make a copy of this or something? Either way, Oracle, EL. You can just do this. Oh, click here to make a copy. There you go. I am free. Maybe. Someone healing is close to your powered shield. Make sure you're casting shield enough. Yeah. Because like a good way to see if you're actually casting shield enough, K-Mac, is go to auras and then go to borrowed time and then look at your borrowed time uptime, because that's directly related to how often you're hitting shield. So I'm at 50%. And so like if you're below that, maybe you're not hitting shields enough. Maybe you could be hitting it some more. That'll also increase your shield value. All right, there we go. We have a copy of the doc. Change green stuff. 92710. 12936. 12086. 18921. 2632. 3060. Cool. Max HP. 92. 123. Stat weights. I assume this is... Yeah. I don't know what the EL stands for. Yeah. How you doing, Cardi? What up? I'm gonna go to the little disc priest button. Wait, intellect 1. There you go. Crit. 1.08. Okay. That's crazy. Haste. 0.82. Mastery. 0. That's crazy. Is that right? I mean, I know I got a lot of mastery, but... Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna follow this and we're gonna see what happens. I don't know. I don't know. How does that go? I wonder if that affects your trinket list. DPS? I guess. Oh, I see. Oh, I see it is. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was confused about the build here and there. All right. That makes a lot more sense. I was super confused. 68.95. 0.95. Yeah, why does Verse have this higher weight? It's so strange. That's so strange. There you go. /SimC. Oh, do I not have it on? Yeah, maybe because I just have none, Billy. I thought it was pretty dog though. Yeah. Let's see. Come on. I'm just turning Simcraft on. There we go. It just diminishes rapidly. Cool. Upgrade year. What do you got for me, boss? Belts upgrade, cloaks a slight upgrade, but I have a crafted. Oh yeah, 0.02%. Yeah. That would do it. That would do it. Pretty fat upgrade out of House of Cards. Shocker. Muggsy Jug, pretty fat upgrade. Shocker. Yeah. No, it's totally fine, John. Yeah. But I do have those on. Oh, it's true. You can set it to raid or to just set it for raid. Do I have any pieces that are better? Oh, I have to choose between. That's right. I'm choosing between what I'm thinking of. Right? Oh, I guess it just gives you the ratings. Okay. So you can kind of compare each item. I linked it in chat already, Nexus. It's in the Warcraft Priest Discord. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Why is he still rating hastes that highly? And the Wix Golden Loop. I guess it's just because I have 0 verse. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate it, Purple. Thank you, man. I'm not sure if there's anything else I have for it. I'm not really sure what it does. Maybe it is simming. Yeah. Void Weaver playstyle. But at the very least, you can put in the stat weights, though. At the very least, you can use the doc, put in the street, put in the stat weights, you know? And then you can just use the doc to figure it out. So, yeah. It's all good. I honestly don't really mess around with it too terribly much. I know people love having like a super exact answer. So, like, that's how you do it. If you wanted to, you know. Even as Oracle, I'd rather have the verse. Well, the thing is, the mastery does give you survivability, because the more mastery you have, the more shielding that you get, you know? It juices up those shields. And so, you know, I'm doing 45, 48% larger amounts of mastery. Or larger amounts of shielding because of my mastery. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, the wax trinket, it'll drop like it drops just like a little candle next to you, but I think it's like a tiny amount of versatility that you gain by standing by it. So like if you have to run, just run. Yeah, it gives you what, 1% extra versatility if you stand by the candle. Basically, not a huge deal. Not a huge deal. Or 10%. Sorry, 10%. Nice if you can stand still. Most of the time as a priest, you are standing still, but like not the end of the world if you have to move or adjust or whatever it is, you know? Because it's like, it's 15 seconds. It's 15 seconds. And more if you have less, yeah. Either way, so the bonus is tiny. The thing about like stats is like it's nice if you can kind of juice up your character and like min-max and everything like that as best you can, but try not to like lose sleep over it. There's so many times where it's just it's not worth like super stressing about it. You know? Try to get the best gear you can. From there, make adjustments. Make adjustments. I mean, I still technically have this other belt I could toss on. I mean, maybe that would be a little bit better at this point. Drops me some mastery. Drops me a little bit of mastery. Even though it's very heavy verse. It's gotta catalyze into something better, right? It's gotta. Actually, it does. Yeah, a lot better. Yeah. I'll have to wait a while to catalyze that if I don't get tier legs. But at least it's a good option. At least it's a good option. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go make some dinner and chill a little bit before we get raid tonight. Yep. No, I actually don't use Signet for my ramp. I've been running with Pick Me Up and Reverb for raid. I don't think Signet would be much better since it's a 2-minute cooldown and there's a lot of like 1.5-minute timer fights. But I do, whenever I do use a macro for evangelism, it's super simple. It's just show tooltip evangelism / use 13 / cast evangelism. So, yep. I just went over how to adjust like the stat weights and stuff, FG. If you wanted to go back to the VOD and check that out and stuff, set it for QE, you're more than welcome to. Yep. Yeah, do it up. I'll be back tomorrow. Actually, no, I will not be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I got to work on videos and working on an article for Wowhead and all kinds of fun stuff. But any questions, join the Discord, use the helping questions channel and everything like that. I'll check them when I can. I always try to check them when I can. There's always lots of helpful people around to assist as well. I've been running Signet for like dungeons. It's kind of the best of the rest I have. Hopefully tonight in raid I actually get some trinkets. Well, we'll see. We'll see. But have a good night, guys. Take it easy. I'll be back on Thursday slamming some big keys. And tomorrow we're going to have a new video for Holy Priest and talking about Holy Priest and keys. Lots and lots of cool stuff coming on there. All right. Have a good night. Take it easy. And I'll be back on Thursday. Good night.